Okay, we should be live. I should be recording properly. Everything should work. We'll see. This is our second session for the day. I don't know if I'm going to include it with the other video whenever we do the archive or if it's going to be separate, because the other one was 3 hours long, a little bit around there. But this one should probably be about the same, so they might be separate, because 6 hours is a lot to render, because it takes about 10 to 15, depending on how intense the video is. But I've got drink. Don't have snack. Don't need snack right now, just ate. But we're ready for another quest. The question becomes, who's left besides our main character? There is no one left besides our main character. And I have a feeling the way to get up there, I think if we go to the... I think there's going to be a way right there, just north of that little shrine thing. I do need to actually grab the other people's shrines so they can get their other ultimates, but we'll do that after we do the story bit. So I think we go there. And we swap party members. I don't know if we're going to... I don't think we necessarily want to swap to Oswald for this. Go ahead and save. And let's go ahead... Who do we want? I need to unequip him. Yeah, good point. You go back to priest. And I will... And yeah, we'll strip him from equipment as well. We can use that on somebody else. Question is, whom do we want to bring with? I think, and this is going to be a bad decision, I'm going to bring Hikari with. Simply because I have a feeling he's going to actually be useful at higher levels. Because he is a DPS tank. Whereas most of our other DPS are like DPS casters. So that could be pretty important. Oh, Chet is like my second choice here. Oswald is just a DPS. Throne could be a DPS, but she's a rogue kind of character. So she's probably going to be Scoosh. But he has the best natural life growth. So I think having a tank, either for my secondary group or my primary group, would be a good choice. So we'll get him leveled up. There we go. And let's see, what job do we want on him? I wish we could get more copies of these. Oh, and we do need to go drop off some stuff for that. I will probably look up where to get the last parts of his kind of things, as well as the various rusted weapons for this. But that's going to be in the future. And I think, you know what? I think I will go Arms Master. It is kind of tempting to go something else, like Merchant. But I don't think we really need that. The only other thing I can think of that might be useful for him is Hunter. Because that is also a physical-based build. Thief we don't have the stuff for yet. I think we actually got one of the items for it, but I'll go Hunter. Okay, so skills, let's go ahead and learn. We'll go with Powerful Axe Attack. Now, the reason I'm not going with Ochette right now, despite the fact that we could use her to get the more units for her to use, or more variety of units, is simply because I'll probably be doing that whenever I'm doing like the prep for post-game, which I'm hoping to do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, because we'll be doing DOS on those days. So I can do all like my picking up of stuff then. Yeah, he has the right stuff there. Let's go ahead and get him equipment. You need the Conqueror's Sword. Can't use the staff yet, but Conqueror's Sword is probably the best thing that he could get right now. Actually, no, Evil Slayer is stronger. This just does better against broke enemies, so. Tornado Glaive is pretty much just tempting to just use there. Imperial Axe is probably the best one we've got there, unless we go with the... Not Guardians, where is it? There's a name for it. The Lost Tribe stuff. Actually, Lost Tribe does not seem like a bad idea. Let's change your job back over to Arms Master. And Lost Tribe, Lost Tribe, Lost Tribe. Don't have a Lost Tribe there, so we're going to have to go with Guardians, Lost Tribe, and we don't have a Lost Tribe staff, so Spirit Lords. And with that, we go with the Curse Shield. We don't have a good negative stat helmet, so we'll just go with the Horned Helm and the Quartz Robe. And then we do EXP Augmenter, and where is the inversion item? Actually, no. Yeah, we do that, because we actually want the EXP. Where are you? There is an item that inverts. I don't remember what it's called. No, that's Alluring Ribbon. Where are you? Blessing in Disguise. Turns all the negatives into positives. So all of those become way better. Although it doesn't look like his speed is going to be that great. Does get pretty decent damage, though. So we'll go with that. And I don't think there is a physical staff that's great. No, not yet. I think that's what we want on him. Go Lost Tribe for now. And we need to put that JP1 on somebody. Which will probably be one of the Octopath charms coming off. Which kind of sucks, but we'll be fine. She's strong enough that we could take the mental belt off, yeah. Okay, so what we need to do today, we're going to be doing Cassie's story. We're going to be jumping into seeing if there's any more of these that we unlocked real quick. Which is a very short walk. Thankfully, this is the rogue path there, so we don't have to worry about the pop-up saying, hey, we've got more story. We don't have more story.
Are you my next patient?
And does he have a step ahead equipped? I think he does. No, he does not. Windy Refrain. Because I would like to get him out first and see how much damage he does with the multi-attack thing. So he doesn't have that equipped. We'll go ahead and we'll ditch Summon Strength, I think. Yeah, we just want to go grab the guy that's sitting over here. All right, I'm scratching my leg real quick. There we go, so we can't run. I can't press the run button and the direction at the same time. Okay, what do we have? We have this one left to make. Missing a mythical horn. I could have sworn I saw that somewhere. And ancient cog and natural magnetite. So I could look up where those are. We'll probably do those at the end of today's stream. I just wanted to see what they were. As far as the other things we want to do, did we already grab his other ultimate? I don't think so. No, we didn't grab his ultimate. So I think we want to do that before we do the story part. There is Sai. I think his is... I think it's in the Sai Sands, if I remember correctly. I can look real quick. Where is Hikari's? Octopath 2 Shrines. That's not the one I want to look at. I want to look at that one because it's easier to follow. That is going to be... Where is it? There's Dancer's Guild, Apothecary, Warrior. Warrior is... Oh, it's southeast. I would have been going the wrong direction. Yeah, there's a thing here that we can go to as well that we just haven't yet. But his is south from the Sai Sands, so we want to go this way. And yeah, I think we'd have to knock somebody out to get to the west. Which is not hard to do. It's just there. So, warrior skills. No, we'll go arms master skills. 6-fold strike. I want to see how much damage it does. Not a lot. But that's not charged either. So, that's probably why it didn't do much damage.
Thank you.
There is an ability that gives us more BP per turn. We have to cast it, but it is... We're going to get it whenever we proceed with Hikari's story. Okay, so we need to go down and right.
Do what I must.
If he gets to go in the... Yeah, he goes in the first group.
Might.
Okay, arms master skills. 6-fold strike. Go.
Now.
That's actually not much damage.
What?
That is kind of crappy. Okay, we'll do some malice.
It had to be done. I'm feeling all better. Forgive me.
And he does not have the recovery thing equipped, does he? Nope, he does not. Okay, so he's just not that good with it. That sucks. Skills. So he's going to change off of that. He will go with... I want to say Apothecary is better, because it can revive easier. And he's not magic user, so it's going to be just a pain in the ass if we don't just let him be what he's going to be. Yeah, he doesn't have the recovery. Vigorous Victor, upgraded accessories, no. We'll go with the boost start, a step ahead. Those are in the wrong positions, but it's fine. We go east. Go east!
Hey,
it'll be fine. Yeah, he can do a ton of damage. I need to do... Oh, I need to change his gear, too. Off of the broken stuff into, like, real weapons. If he's not going to be doing a ton of damage right now, I just need him to do a lot of work. So, boop, move that over there. And I will change his equipment real quick. I probably should have done this between streams, but it's fine. Evil Slayer, Tornado Glaive, Guardian's Great Axe is fine, but we'll go with Imperial Axe instead. Find it. Yeah, it is more physical damage, but it doesn't have the elemental thing. We'll get rid of the Curse Shield for Adamantine. And we will put the Octopuff on him. Yeah, he's not terribly strong yet, but that's probably also because he's half our level. I can't be expecting him to do 10,000 damage a hit. He is the one who has the break damage capability, though, so that is going to be important for us. Okay, so we have a path down that we need to take. I don't think we wandered around too much out here. Okay, just kill everything. Malice is better, because some of them are prone to dark.
It had to be done. You have my thanks, Kesty. Time to shine.
Should we let him try again? No.
Yeah, the winds of favor blow. I did it.
You know, one of the items requires a certain person's Chapter 3 to be completed. Looking up where the stuff for the inventor can spoil quite a bit. Ah. Yeah, I don't plan on looking up the inventor stuff until we have Chapter 3s done with everybody. So, that's not going to be a huge issue.
Hey, a customer.
Same for the rusted weapons. I plan to do all the Chapter 3s, and then I'll look up a guide where the rusted weapons and stuff are, because those are going to be useful if we actually want to use the Arms Master. There's going to be plenty of things that I miss in this game as well. just because I haven't looked it up or didn't know to look it up.
Sorry.
And welcome back, Cat.
Thank you.
Cellular Cat. Let's see. There's supposed to be a way to go down. We see a transition zone on the east. I'm gonna go walking back. I just want to get his ultimate going.
Cleave through my foes.
It's the winds of favor blow.
I am kind of debating who's going to be in which party. Because grinding him up is not hard. Grinding is actually super easy in this game. Oh yeah, and that's transition to the east. Where is this?
Hey, a customer.
I don't think these are customers there, Particio.
What?
Seeing as you are the only one that can't go first.
Magia envy.
Your human just distracts you with the phone so you can get off the keyboard. I appreciate that one. I know that feel.
The winds of favor blow. Sorry.
Also had the
Even
thing.
if I
I don't have a cat
Get
anymore,
back
but I have enjoyed the company of felines
Let the show begin.
that love doing that kind of stuff.
It's the winds of favor blow. I did it.
I don't have to worry about any of the enemies
Thank
here, though.
you.
We are getting plenty of gold and plenty of XP being lost. Oh, I didn't even notice that was an opening. Jeez. I feel like a derp.
The winds of favor blow.
But yeah, we'll grab this, and then we'll go do Casty's story
Even
up
if I
through 3.
stumble.
And if we have time at the end, I'll go through and try and find some of the shrines that we still need to gather. We actually need to gather them for a few characters. And probably the rusted weapons. Chosen warrior, unto thee I grant new power. These skills are actually really handy. The EX skills I like. So what skill did you learn? Extend the reach of your attack to all foes for 3 turns. That's handy. I don't know if we have to be fully charged for that one. We might have to be. Okay, so we got that one. Time to do Casty's. I'm gonna do it in the wrong order again to see, because they actually did it with Temenos's, where they acknowledged you doing it in a different order. So I'll do it this way. Oh, and this one's actually really good for swapping out party members and stuff. Okay. What can I do you for? Well, we're gonna hear a tale. Following the clues she discovered in her treatment log, Cassie arrives in the town of Winterbloom. When she arrives, she's greeted like an old friend by the townsfolk. Oh, no.
So this is Winterbloom.
And I think we'll do Cassie's level 45 quest first, and then work through the others. Just kind of
According to my
inverse.
treatment log, I've been here before. I have no memory of that visit, of course, and yet I am at ease here. It can't be. Casty! Casty, is that you?
What's all this ruckus?
She's back! Miss Casty is back!
Casty? No kidding?
Welcome back, dear. We were all hoping to see your face around here again.
How long has it been?
Excuse me, but you recognize me?
Huh? What are you saying? How could I forget you after all you did for us?
Oh, forgive me, but I have lost my memories.
She has the amnesias.
I came here in hopes of finding something that would jog my memory.
Well, we'd all be happy to talk your ear off if it helps.
Aw. They're gonna tell us all their stories! Okay, inquire around town for more information. Our ruler is very sick, Miss Cassie. Could you please check on her? Oh, goodness. Already told you, our ruler, that you're back in town, Miss... Oh, wow. News travels fast. Oh, we already took all your stuff. First down, evil apothecary. Second down, folk hero? Yes. My mother said you're a real good apothecary, miss. Oh, I can't take stuff from him at night. I actually have to buy. Don't care about either of those. I'm checking on the non-green ones first because quests. You're scary when you're mad? I mean, yes, she is. Not as scary as the dancer, though. Evil blue apothecary. Woman utterly exhausted from taking care of her ailing mother, Cassie's kind counsel helped her gather herself and see her mother off this mortal coil. Wow. She's been passing on Cassie's advice to other caretakers ever since.
Thank you.
It's our turn to help you, Miss Cassie. Okay, let's go ahead and find out about you. A hunter who once let a minor injury fester for so long it left him bedridden. Cassie narrowly saved him and made sure to give him a nice long lecture on the perils of procrastination once he recovered. Ha ha! I can relate to him. Everyone in this town is indebted to heirs apothecaries. If you hadn't been there, Miss Cassie, I don't know what would have happened. Cassie discovered this woman had a malignant tumor when visiting the village as part of Heirs Apothecaries. She fortunately found it early enough to treat her and avoid a major health incident.
Thank you.
Interesting. We are a folk
Thank
hero.
you, everyone.
I think we're all technically heroes of some sort.
Just say the word, Miss Casty. I'd be happy to chat for hours.
Except for Priesty Boy.
Though, come to think of it, Lady Rosa was the one closest to you.
Rosa.
She's ruler of these lands. You'll find her in her manor in the northwest of town.
Called that being a part of her story way earlier. You know, bedridden person seems like just the right thing for an apothecary.
Thank you for all your help. I'll go see her at once.
I might have to check out the speedruns of this. I know the speedruns for the first game are a bit weird. What's our travel banter? I almost forgot, but I found a leaf on the road yesterday. Oh, you're one lucky apothecary. Maybe, but I figured the person who dropped it was in a bind, so I handed it over to the local magistrate. That's nice of you. Hope it finds its way back to its proper owner. You mentioned luck. Your mention of luck reminded me, but when I stopped by the tavern the other day, the barkeep started whooping and shouting, said I was their thousandth customer, and gave me half off on my drinks. Tarnation, luck herself must be watching over you. Perhaps lately I have the strangest feeling that something is watching over me. Probably a complete delusion, if I had to guess. Because hallucinations are bad. They can be a nightmare.
Oh my! If it isn't Casty.
This person seems to recognize me as well. I apologize for the sudden intrusion, but I would like to request an audience with Lady Rosa.
Word of your coming has already reached us. This way, please.
We've been here all of 5 minutes. And we passed through town multiple times. We even stole from her already. Hello, Rosa.
Ah, Casti. Good to see.
Please be at ease, Lady Rosa.
Just Rosa will do. No need for formality between old friends. So it's true. You really don't remember.
There's time for that later. You need medicine.
No need. I already have some. This is the medicine you prepared for me.
It is?
Dozens of apothecaries saw me before you came. They all declared me incurable, a lost cause. But you were different. I owe my life to your fortitude and skill.
Oh. I'm glad to hear I was able to help you. Would you allow me to examine you? The medicine appears to be slowing the disease's progress, but your entire body is showing signs of mild paralysis. At this rate, you won't last another month.
I'm aware. Only a few grains of sand remain in my hourglass. Yet, I wish to live just a little longer.
Rosa.
Mother, I brought your medicine. Casti? It's me, Malia! It's been so long.
It's a child. If it was a really long time, that child would not remember us.
I've gathered balm leaves from the herb garden every day, just like you told me.
Mainly because your brain is still forming at such a rapid rate at those ages.
Garden? What garden?
The one you planted for us, for Mother.
A garden. With the right herbs, I may be able to craft a special elixir for Rosa. Would you show me to this garden of yours?
It would be my pleasure. The garden is next to the house. I'll go ahead and unlock it.
Yay! I think it was a greenhouse.
Rest easy, Rosa. I'll be back soon.
Gotta jog those memories.
Casti, how is Lady Rosa?
I won't mince words. She doesn't have long. Nevertheless, she's fighting with all her strength to hold on.
Lady Rosa suffers for the sake of her family and her legacy. Malia is still a mere child of 11 years. In the laws of our land, she cannot inherit her mother's estate until she is 12. If the lady perishes before her daughter comes of age, her lands and her title will pass to her next nearest kin.
So Rosa wants to pass on her estate to Malia. That's why she's so desperate. I'll do everything I can for her. I promise you. I'll see that Rosa's hopes do not crumble around her.
Okay, and I do wonder if we actually have to do something like to make the child not sick as well, because I have a feeling the child is going to be ill eventually too, unless this is not going to be as dark as I'm anticipating.
These plants are well tended.
I've taken care of them every day, Casti, just like you taught me.
You're such a good daughter, Malia.
And they have, like, I'm guessing that's proper plumbing. Because you can see there's water around the base of each of the planters, providing hydration to the plants. Which seems kind of like an interesting design decision. It's a little detail that I'm not sure whether I would notice unless I was trying to analyze the game a little bit.
Thanks.
Although it
May
could
I
be
take some cuttings? I need them to mix an elixir for your mother.
could be standing water with just an animation on it though, because there are buckets around them,
Help yourself.
which would be far less sanitary.
Rosa is growing weaker by the moment. Before long, she'll be completely paralyzed. But I know just the thing for her.
One thing I do wish is that, like, say, I wish they made it so that this section or something like that allowed you to harvest additional versions of her various, like, tinctures that she uses on civilians and stuff like that. Simply because it would allow you to refresh those. Because there are a lot of things that in this game where you can knock them out using your sleep thing, but there's a limited number of those sleep things.
Scalebark leaf, snowgrass. Can't forget the bloodberry. You can never have enough bloodberries. I should ask Malia where they are.
They're probably the bright red berries she's standing in front of. I need to gather medicinal herbs for Rosa, and quickly. Can I help? I need to keep moving or else I start getting all twisted up. Sure, thanks, Agnia. Casty, what about this blue flower? We don't need that right now. Okay, so how about this red mushroom? Very poisonous unless boiled. I'd wash your hands extremely thoroughly. Poison? That's a dangerous place like that. What's a dangerous place like that doing in a mushroom like this? What? I was just thinking that it's your tongue that ended up all twisted. That was an intentional one. Okay. Oh, and we have more. Okay. This garden is magnificent. You seem quite excited about it. I am. My homeland is a desert, if you recall. Gardens are rare there, especially ones so fair and lush with flowers. This garden isn't just for show. Every single plant, flower, and vine here has a purpose. Each possesses a beneficial property that can be used to save lives. Pleasing to the eye they are, and filled with sweet kindness, too. One day, I would love to plant a garden like this for my friends in Ku. Your heart is as kind as any plant here. Aww. So now, let us inquire. Rosa's daughter and heir to House Glenville, the moment she turns 12 years of age, she strives to be like her mother in both public and private spheres, a feat that requires no small amount of effort.
Thank you.
Now, I keep forgetting... Oh, no, I do have someone allured with her. It's, we don't use dance for anything, though, unfortunately. Scalebark leaf. Snowgrass. And bloodberries. I do wish that part was voice acted.
There. That should do it. Thank you, Malia.
Hey, Casty? Is Mother... is she gonna die?
I won't lie to you, Malia. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. Thanks for being honest. I've been with her all this time and watched her getting weaker. I expected this. Even after she became bedridden, she still put our town above all else. I want to follow in her footsteps. I want her to know her spirit will live on in me. Why do I have to wait until I'm 12?
Twelve is awful young for an inheritor as well.
Oh, rats. I shouldn't have wasted your time while Mother still needs you.
It's all right, Malia. And I promise you, I'll do everything in my power to see your wish comes true. Come on. Your mother is waiting.
Okay, so now we get to return over there. I didn't actually look at what age she was, because the Inquire thing does tell you their age. I just didn't look up at that part.
Greg, what are you doing here?
Is that any way to treat a guest? I'm here to see how our dear sickly Rosa's doing. Bad cough, huh? You don't look so good. Worse than the last time I came by.
Why do I have a feeling he's poisoning her?
Why not just die already? Don't worry, I'll look after your lands and... Who in the hells are you?
It's Casti. Don't you recognize her?
Casti? Oh, yes. That healer, one of those heirs apothecaries. You've wasted your time here. Rosa's going to bite it, and there's nothing you can...
Enough! I will not permit you to insult our guest, Greg.
Hey, no need to get all snippy. All I'm saying is...
If you have something to say, you'll address it to me. I am the lady of this house.
Ugh. Fine. I've had my fill of this place for today anyway.
Greg's an asshole.
Speaking of which, I'm a guest in your house too. You can at least see me to the door.
Why do I have a feeling he's gonna
Very
kill
well.
Melia?
If you'll follow me.
Lady Malia, are you sure?
Of course. I shall handle this.
Damn. Why'd that healer have to show up now?
He said that out loud instead of in his head. Internal dialogue needs to
Sorry
stay
you
internal.
had to see that. Greg is my nephew. He's not a bad man. He simply wants to change this town for the better.
No, he doesn't.
Yet he is too hasty. He plans to force his vision upon the people, and in his hurry to help, ignores their needs.
So that's why you're so desperate to have Malia inherit your title.
Forgive me, but I think I need to rest now.
There are examples of people intentionally adding stress to people who are on their deathbeds to speed it up, which is sick.
Rosa, I've made an elixir for you. It should ease your pain.
Soothe Rosa. Actually, can we... Oh, she's not here anymore. Okay. I was gonna see if we could run into Melia again. Oh, we have to do it at night. Okay, fine. Soothe. We have Rosa's medicine. Go for it.
Here, drink deep.
Thank you, Casti. I'm already feeling better.
We just gave you Robitussin.
I recommend you get some rest. Sleep will aid the medicine in its work.
You haven't changed one whit, Casti. What was it that you always said? Ah, yes. I only wish to extend a helping hand to all in need. Even without your memories, you are still the same old Casti.
Rosa.
Casti, if I may have a word.
Let me guess, nephew kidnapped the kid?
I found this out front.
A letter?
Apothecary, we have Malia. If you ever want to see her again, come to the tavern in the Thieves' Quarter. Alone.
Easy
Malia.
enough.
I've searched the whole manor and there's no sign of her anywhere. Oh dear. Oh dear. What will I tell Lady Rosa?
Where is the tavern they spoke of in the letter?
On the north side of town. But the Thieves' Quarter is too dangerous. People get robbed there.
Yes, they do, and we did most of
You
it.
can't mean to.
I do. I intend to rescue her.
But
Stay with Rosa and don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
Casti.
Yeah, one of which is a trained soldier, and the others are just massive, we will bust your face open characters as well. One brings his own posse, and one casts the winds of hell at you. Watch him. I wouldn't even mind if it was like forced to be a solo fight. I could do fine with that. I think this is the tavern here.
Malia,
Oh no, they chloroformed her.
Now, not another step.
what have you done to Malia?
Oh, don't worry about her. I'm a pacifist at heart. I gave her a little something to put her to sleep.
What do you hope to gain by this treachery?
Oh, that's easy. I want you to stop ministering to Rosa and get out of my town.
You want that title that badly?
I'm a visionary. I'm going to turn this backwater burg into a thriving metropolis, like Clockbank. But that fool Rosa is too stuck in the past to see the future. Eventually, I started thinking, I could do a better job than her. I could change this town.
So he started poisoning her.
You would pressure her now, when she's battling a mortal illness?
It's for her own good. She should give the town to me and retire so she can focus on recuperating. I've almost got her convinced, but you're going to ruin all my hard work. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Leave, and I promise I'll send Malia home.
How about I just kick your ass?
Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. Could you shut up already? Let's get to the point. You want this busybody gone. There's an easier way to make her disappear.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Depends on what she values more. Her money or her life.
Stop! I hired you to stand there and look menacing, nothing more.
If you walk out that door right now, I'll pretend like none of this ever happened.
Mick! Mac!
Biggs Wedge.
Little Miss Tough Girl here's on her way out of town. Show her the boot and take her purse for the trouble.
I'm coming, Malia.
That's a cool sprite as well. Yeah, there's been very few of them that are actually... Oh, she's protected by her underlings. We can't break her. Whatever will we do? Besides possibly sweeping cleave?
through my foes.
And a giant... Actually, no, we're not even going to use up the charges right now. We are going to go for... Blessing.
Magia Steed.
So one in the back is weak versus axe. Dancer skills, windy refrain. Do we go for the overkill?
So that's it.
Prepare yourself. Cleave through my foes.
I can do whatever I set my mind to.
And time for the nuke. Mick and Mac have not actually gone down yet. They're not even in the yellows. Which mildly concerns me.
Unhand Malia. Magia Envy.
I owe you one.
I'm just
Mick and Mac were the tutorial boss fights for Tressa in OT1 too, yeah? It's been forever since I played that. I actually did not remember that. If I remember correctly, Tressa is pretty strong as well. I am so tempted to do this. But that would be dumb. That would just be dumb.
I got more grit than I... Yeehaw! Let's do it!
Aber's Reckoning, let's just finish the two guys off.
Aber, Prince of Thieves. Hooey!
Or just kill her too, holy crap.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Didn't even get a break on that. Did you get Drifting Dagger, though? They didn't even get a turn.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
It's not my place to judge you for your crimes. Examine your deeds and your heart, and if you find them wanting, become a better person.
Yeah, I will be doing Octopath Traveler 1, probably not immediately after this, because I still have to do the last front mission, the numbered front mission, and then probably this,
Tell Rosa
the
what
first one
happened
from
here.
this.
Malia, are you all right?
I am now. Thanks, Casty.
Let's go home, shall we? Your mother must be worried.
I cannot thank you enough for everything you have done for us, Casty.
I need no thanks. I merely did what was right. Here, your medicine. You'll stay in bed and rest now, understood?
Aw, they're having a little cutscene. Trying to decide what they're actually talking about. So we have just like a cutscene of like non-dialogue. And usually that hand motion is to give stuff. Melia Glenville's 12th birthday.
Mother.
Lily.
Yes, my lady.
Oh, this is gonna be a depressing 12th birthday. Jeez. She gonna die.
Thank you for your loyalty to House Glenville.
Lady Rosa, don't leave us.
Greg.
Yes?
You're a real bastard.
I leave our town in your hands. Yours and Malia's both. Listen to our people. Care for them. And make our home a better place.
I will. I promise. So you promise me we'll see it together.
Thank you, Greg.
I'm mildly disappointed he wasn't poisoning her and we got to like have a happy ending, but I understand.
Casti.
Rosa. It looks like Rosa has something she wants to talk about. I should inquire and give her a chance.
Oh, we can inquire everybody. Aims to assume control of Glenville Estate and accelerate Winterbloom's development. While he means well, his hasty and presumptive nature failed to endear him to anyone. This latest incident has caused him to reflect on his words and deeds. Butler to the Glenville family, who oversee the town of Winterbloom. She has followed Rosa like a shadow since her ladyship was young. Though a woman of few words, she has served Rosa extremely well over the years.
That was very...
And we can't actually inquire you anymore. I think that might actually be a programming limitation, because they assigned her a age, and they're not going to actually probably show her again in the town. So they just didn't bother giving her a second kind of entity, if you will. The ruler of Winterbloom. She suffers from an incurable disease. Though the medicine she takes helps prolong her life. Her daughter Melia is to succeed her when she becomes of age, so Rosa is determined to live until her dear daughter's birthday. That always bugs me out whenever it does that. Melia.
Casti, do you think I'll last until my daughter's birthday?
Be strong, Rosa. You want to live to see Melia follow in your footsteps, right?
I do. But that is only what I want for her as head of my household. What I really want for my child is for her to be happy. When I admit it aloud like that, I find that I no longer care a fiddle about the succession. I just want to live long enough to celebrate her birthday one last time. Nothing more.
Rosa.
Thank you. It's thanks to your skill that I still draw breath.
No, Rosa. It's not my skill that sustained you, but your own strength.
Malia, I have a present for you. I give this to you brooch of joy.
You're giving me your brooch?
The brooch of joy. Sounds like something enchanted to make you just laugh and smile all the time, all Joker-like.
Happy birthday, my angel.
Thank you, Mother. I'll cherish it always. I promise you, I'll grow up to be a kind and just ruler, just like you. So don't worry about me, Mother.
Oh, Maria. When did you get so big? I'm proud of you, Malia.
Mother.
I like the wallpaper. Kind of like out of place for the discussion, but still.
Casti. Do you really have to go so soon? I wanted to thank you for everything you did for my mother. I promise you, I'll continue to tend the garden. Those herbs will be used to heal all who need them.
I know you'll be a kind and just leader, Malia.
Oh, I almost forgot to ask. How is Mr. Trousseau?
Trousseau?
He was such a nice man. It'd be lovely to see him again.
It's like they don't remember that she doesn't remember.
Oh, don't tell me you forgot all about him too.
Yes, I did.
I've never heard that name before. I wonder who he could be.
Probably an incarnate of evil or something like that. Okay. You'll always be welcome here, Casti. Oh, did they actually give her one that give? Yeah, they did give her a separate one that gives her a new age. Okay. Melia met a young man by the name of Trousseau when Casti and the rest of Ir's apothecaries came through Winterbloom. Melia had never met someone so kind of heart. The two soon grew close. And we get Trousseau! Always makes me think the game is crashing when it does that.
Hey, Mr. Trousseau? Yorna, she died. That makes me really, really sad.
My little sister had a good life.
If Mommy died too, I...
There, Malia. I'm sure your mother will be better in no time. She has me caring for her after all.
You're right.
I have to save her. I have to save her. I won't let Malia cry. I can't. I promised Yorna. But Rosa's illness is incurable. And I've only just begun studying the healing arts. Damn it. Damn it. I'm worthless. Worthless.
Just sitting there having a meltdown, isn't he?
Huh? Who are you people?
Heirs apothecaries. We heard someone named Rosa was in need of healing. And it is our purpose to extend a helping hand to all those in need. I remember now. to extend a helping hand to all those in need. That was our creed, the driving purpose of Heirs Apothecary. It was in this town I met that young man named Trousseau, but just who was he?
I find it extremely interesting that no other city has treated them like evil devil apothecaries. The heirs are doing this and that. Other than that starting town. It's not even like...
It's no use.
Some
My
places
memory is a
have
blank.
that feeling. It's just the one place so far. We've been through all of them.
Something important. I remember that much. But what? I won't remember anything sitting here. I need to continue my journey if I'm to have any hope of recovering what was lost to me.
In a frozen town surrounded by snow, Cassie discovers a fragment of who she used to be, to extend a helping hand to all those in need. The Heirs Apothecary's creed, and a thread that will guide her to her lost memories. Though, piece by piece, she is reassembling her past. What will she find when the puzzle is complete? Winter Bloom is done! Now we go to Sai, I believe. Fast travel away! Oh, Apothecary and Hunter is available. Okay. I'm not sure where that one's gonna be. Oh, it's just up here in Cropdale. You know what? We'll grab that one while we're on the way. We can swap out Warrior for that for just a little bit. Hi. What can I do you for? I'm going to change out Ochette for just like a minute. We'll just leave everyone as they are. Ochette doesn't have any gear, so she'll have to summon and hide. Okay, let us hear a tale. Oh, we still have another tale here. What would that one even be? Do we end up coming back here with her?
Wow, lot of people here.
It is a lively little village. They say it's famous for peaches and raspberry pie.
Fruit. Yeah, I'll stick with meat.
A purely carnivorous diet isn't good for you. Everything in balance, all in moderation.
Casti, you sound like my mother.
Your mother's probably right.
Hey, something smells good.
Welcome, travelers. Care to try Cropdale's new delicacy? Door on a stick.
Oh, yes, meat, real meat.
Ochette, manners. May we have one skewer, please?
Door on a
Enjoy.
Oh,
stick.
I will. Thanks. You mustn't eat too much, Ochette. Ugh, this is gross.
Wow.
Excuse me. This meat tastes weird.
Sorry about that. Not much I can do when it gets that old. Takes a whole garden of herbs just to cover the smell.
Why do you go to such lengths to make old meat edible?
Hunting's been bad lately. We can't get anything fresher. I've hunted these parts for years, but I've never seen it like this.
Huh. Maybe we'll go take a look at the forest while we're here.
Ah, you're a hunter too, Missy. That'd be a big help. The forest's just past the village. Good luck. You'll need it.
Leave it to me.
You mustn't overextend yourself, Ochette.
Yes, Ma.
Yes, Mom. Okay, oh, I know this place. I've gone in there. I don't think I looted anything. If I did, it was just a couple crates. Nothing too insane or anything. Yep, we'll get you for just a minute. And in we go.
Howdy there.
Getting some rather easy little battles here.
The winds of favor blow. I did it.
I mean, they're weak versus wind. They're not going to survive anything we have. They're what, level like 1? Okay, did I loot here? Don't know.
Ooh, shish kebab fruit.
Is that tasty?
I'll say. On Totohaha, we used to wrestle the animals for 'em. But look how many there are here. Woohoo!
Doesn't that strike you as odd? Why would so many delicious fruits be left untouched?
Because there's probably either a lack of beasts or something awful keeping them away.
Now that you mention it, the forest feels a little too quiet. Ahina's on edge too. Something's headed this way!
It's a boar again, isn't it? Why, yes it is.
Hey, you must be one of the famous Door.
It seems quite agitated.
Easy now. What's got into you?
This isn't working. The poor thing's not in its right mind.
Sorry, Dorsey, but this is gonna hurt a bit. I'm the hunter, you're the prey.
Yeah, this is not that scary, though.
What did...
We can barely see Particio down there in the bottom right. Let's go ahead and chop it up.
Poison slash. Right.
Beast Lore. Can we actually... No, we can't tame that one. We can provoke it, though. Let us go with a Winter Wonderland. Winter Wonder Weed. So sword. When you refrain, it's not even going to get a turn. It's not even going to get to first turn.
Even if I stumble, I'll
Easy.
get back up.
And it's not even worth as much XP as some of the things we're just fighting in random battles. That's sad.
What is it saying?
It's too late for me. Eat me while I'm still tasty.
Oh, Chet. No lying, please. Are you injured? Wait, don't run away.
There he goes. Guess he's got places to be.
And people to eat.
Let's follow him.
Places to be and people to eat. Can we actually loot these? No, of course not. I can't steal the berries.
Now,
It's not healthy, and a healthy one was, yeah, it was seen in her thing. We actually had to do it before the dance on the stage.
I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, and I didn't actually loot this place. Yay! That means I came through here off camera. Yeah, whenever I'm grinding, I'll just like wander places just to see what different enemies there are. That's why I actually have decent things on what's her face, Ochette.
Yeah, the winds of favor blow.
But not that she really needs it. She's
Even if I stumble.
fairly strong in and of herself. It's just her summons let her break stuff better.
You were all holed up here? You don't have to be afraid. Easy now. Shh.
Well, there's a little squirrel there, too.
They're absolutely terrified. But terrified of what?
Be gone, humans. Harm not the door.
Is that what they're saying? I suppose they think we're here to hurt that one from earlier.
Let's go, Casty.
Yeah, I think we're coming up on the actual boss fight. Of course, it's only a level 16 boss fight. It's not going to be that scary.
It's all right. Calm down. We don't want to hurt you anymore. Come on. Don't be scared.
Didn't want to hurt you before, either.
Don't worry. Mama here's got a kind heart. Just, don't make her angry.
Oh, Chet.
Sorry.
I only want to tend your wounds. You don't want those to get infected. Let me help you.
That's a lot of bandages.
There. That
They're
should
big
do it.
bandages.
Good boy, Wooly Ooly.
Their bandages are like as wide as her torso.
Did you just say Wooly Ooly?
That's his name. Don't you like it?
Oh, well, he likes it. Good for you, Wooly Ooly. What's that? I'm sorry I attacked you. Let me explain what scared the forest creatures. It was a dark monster they'd never seen before. I wonder what the monster was.
It does raise questions.
Yes, but, more importantly...
Perhaps we should eat before discussing it further.
Thanks, Ma.
She's gonna call her Ma forever. So that was everything? What? I expected there to be more to that. That was the end of the dual chapter there. Guess we go to the side route. And we need to swap back over to the warrior. Warrior, come out and play, yay! Okay, change party. Hikari, go in place of her. Yeah, I don't know what our final party is going to look like. Because I know we have to get 2 parties. I'll probably have to grind the other party up. Just because they're going to be way lower levels, so probably like 60s at least for them. I could knock you out. Oh, of course. No, I can't. Ooh, Hasty Helm. Nice. Yeah, I don't really have anything I can get from them.
That was very...
Because I can't knock them out. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, wait. What do we have going on here? This guy had a side quest. That other guy wasn't there before, I don't think. That or I'm misremembering. Let's do this side. Here we go.
So this is Sai. According to my treatment log, I've been here before. Perhaps something in this place will help unlock the door to my memories.
Help! Someone! Anyone! My friend is wounded! Someone help him!
What's going on?
Damn. Again?
It'll be someone else's turn next. It's been tit for tat.
May I ask what's going on?
Fighting, lady. With the soldiers of the town over yonder. Folk living in this neighborhood are outsiders. Immigrants. We don't have much to live off of.
Anyone who wanted to make a good life for themselves used to head to the next town for work. All was fine, till a few years ago. Folks there suddenly decided we were undesirables.
That's the cause of the bloodshed?
That's the short of it, yeah. So my turn. Who are you, lady? You don't look like one of us.
Just a simple traveling apothecary. I seek only to give aid. If you have wounded, I will treat them. Where can I find that woman who was shouting earlier?
The hospital. It's in a hovel in the northwest of town.
Thank you. I'll head there immediately.
Time to go heal. Time to heal instead of duel.
How long are you slouches planning on lazing around? You know the rules. You don't work, you don't eat.
Master Edmund, please. I've only just staunched this man's wounds.
Spare me the sob story, Bone Mender. A man's gotta be strong if he wants to make it in this world. Gotta be a provider, you get me?
This feels very much like a social commentary on the U.S., by the way,
You don't work,
so far.
you don't eat. No excuses.
Excuse me, but if I may intrude...
Haven't seen you around here before. You got a problem with me? Speak up.
Yes, I do.
Injuries
garbage
need
human.
time to heal. He cannot work in his condition. He requires rest now. Exertion will cause his wounds to reopen, putting his very life at risk.
Boss, I can't.
Worthless. This is a waste of my time. Listen up, all of you. You got backbone, you come with me. Out of my way. Don't bother me unless you can hold a sword.
I mean, she can. She'll also stab you with it.
The pain. The pain.
These people are suffering. I must help them. I should speak to that apothecary.
Oh, no. Oh, I can't actually do anything with the soldiers. Okay.
Thank you for before, Miss.
Casti, I'm a traveling apothecary. May I offer my assistance?
It would be most welcome. There's more hurts here than I can tend alone. There. We've done what we can.
Did they add blood to her sleeves?
It's still too early to rest on our laurels. We'll need to burn the candle at both ends tonight.
Aye. Hold on. I was too busy to give you a good look earlier, but we've met before, haven't we?
You'll have to forgive me if I don't recall. I've lost my memories.
I see.
I've been retracing my past, trying to discover who I am.
In that case, it's my turn to help you. Ask me anything. I'll be glad to answer.
What is the airspeed of an unladen swallow? Oh wait, I already made that joke last time. Wire. Sai's sole apothecary. She has cared for its residents for quite some time. Mao has met Casti before and would like to help restore her memory. Okay. Let's find Mao about Mao.
The pain. I'm not gonna make it. Forget me. Help the others.
It's no good. I can't see to all their hurts alone.
I heard this town had troubles, but yeesh.
Then our journey here was not wasted. These wounds fester faster than I anticipated. The desert climb, I wager.
Just like the chief said. Good thing we came prepared.
Excuse me, who are you people?
Heirs Apothecaries. We're here to help.
Heirs Apothecaries?
Chief!
I've done what I could. The rest is up to you, Chief Casti.
Chief?
I have to go with this one. Technically a different stream from this morning, so joke reuse is understandable. Thank you. Python jokes are always appreciated, but what about C++ jokes? C#.
Was I the leader of Heirs Apothecaries?
Or Java or Ruby. Someone out there is going to hate me, and if anyone knows that, a few of these, I might end up seeing some crabs in the chat if I go too far down that path.
It was 4 years ago, if I recall. Not long after the fighting began. You arrived at the head of your apothecaries to offer aid to our wounded.
The name Heirs Apothecaries was anathema in Candlebrine. And yet, here, they're seen as saviors. Why?
Mender, there are more wounded on the front lines.
Take me to them. I'll see to their hurts.
I wonder why they
There's no need to risk your life for us.
refer to them as hurts instead of wounds.
You're here to reclaim your lost memory, right?
I am, but healing those in need is my mission and my creed.
I just kind of wonder if it was a translation choice or a translation issue.
Casti.
Java jokes are only for the morning or so long as Stack Overflow is on your second monitor. Sadly, the closest I have on my second monitor is a GitHub
I'll leave the front lines
repository.
to you and see to things here.
Technically, it's my third monitor, but... Let's get some travel banter. Howdy, Cassie. Is it just me or are you looking worn out? I appreciate the concern, Particio. Physically, I'm healthy and whole. My memory, on the other hand. Don't push yourself too hard, you hear? Losing memories, I can't imagine how hard that must be for you. I can't say. There's still too much I don't understand. It's like there's something right in front of me, but I can only see its shadow. Isn't it odd to be so distressed by something that doesn't exist? Maybe, but if it doesn't exist, you wouldn't even know to let it bother you. But with amnesia, that very void is what absorbs all my thoughts. It's like there's a huge hole in me. I feel an inexplicable sense of loss. I just made the face. I'm sorry. I already got hit by a lost joke today. I'm having trouble picturing what that's like. Wait a sec. Come to think of it, I don't remember what I did last night either. Really? My memories there at least are fresh and clear. After you downed 3 full glasses of wine, you and I got up to all sorts of naughty hijinks. Huh? We did? It's all a blank to me. That wasn't enough for you, Mr. Wild Stallion. Next we did that and... Whoa there, just happened last night. I'm dying to know. And that's what it feels like to lose your memory. Like I said, this game knows what it's saying. It has done this a few times, and it knows why it assigned nuts to things.
I heard they were injured. Where are they?
None here. Not on our side, anyway.
Was there some mistake? A messenger came speaking of wounded.
Yeah, they're wounded. Enemies. I planned to really show them what for today, so we set up a little ambush. When what do you know? Huge patch of quicksand appears right as they were marching over. The fools all got swallowed up by the sands. Gulp. Serves them right.
This guy has like the bad dude bro energy.
I could get used to this. Victory without even drawing my sword. Whoa there. Leaving so soon?
Of course. Those people are in need of my aid, and so to their aid I go.
You think I'll just stand here and let you help our enemies?
Feel bad for him, but it wasn't our fault that happened. It was all up to luck. We won without even lifting a finger. Stop or you'll end up in quicksand with him. We can get our way out of there. Fewer enemies is good news for us. Don't do anything to ruin our odds, you hear? We'll ruin all the odds. Alright, I'll give it my all today, just like I did yesterday and the day before. Yeah, we'll challenge him.
On your guard.
I think we can take him.
Now it...
And we will go with warrior skills, aggressive slash.
My blade sings.
That was not enough. That will be more than enough.
My turn. My blade sings.
I don't even think I need to break him.
Too slow. Now it begins. My spear does not err. I still have much to learn.
So we're probably not going to need his ability.
You still have much to learn.
Moderately powerful sword attack? No. Quartz blade, steel lance, bone mail. None of that worth it. Sadly. He can go ahead and get some more apothecary skills, because why not? Let's save, since we did knock out the dingus. I should probably grab items from him, too.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Prepare.
Aggressive
My
slash.
blade sings.
Whenever he can kill them before they even Yeah. These enemies are not gonna be a threat.
It had to be done.
We're only, what,
I know no cure.
5 times their level? Which is kind of sad. And you want, actually, speaking of monitors, by the way, back to the previous thing, I do have one thing about my setup that would piss off a bunch of people. My monitors are not all the same resolution. They are, it's an amalgamation of monitors that I've gathered over the past, like, 10-ish years.
Thank you.
So it's one of those things where I don't stop using a monitor until it breaks. So it loses functionality. It still works as a monitor, it still gets used.
Is anyone there? Please shout if you can hear me. Over there.
Found you. You move fast, girl.
Shh. Quiet. That way.
Hey.
Don't ignore me, I'm a dude, bro!
Please, help me. I can't move.
Don't move. I'm coming. It'll be all right.
Hurry, before it gets back.
Stop thrashing. Strange. Everyone here seems terrified. Were they attacked?
Yeah, I don't see the point in ever, like, throwing out monitors unless they just don't work. They still fulfill their purpose. It's not like one of those things where I need it to be 120 hertz to function 90% of the stuff. Oldest is closest to the tea kettle. Oh, currently in the room, like on this computer, I only have 3. I have the 2 newest monitors and my drawing tablet. But I have a 1080p monitor, an old-ass TV, both hooked up to the old computer, so I can still do stuff on there.
This isn't good. At this rate, they'll freeze.
I need to set it up so I can actually do a double computer streaming rig, so I can record cleanly and then do the rest of that, but that requires time, and I don't have a lot of that.
You there. Yes, you.
But yeah, that one gets the hand-me-downs that don't work on this one.
Bring me kindling. Anything that can make a fire. Water, too, while you're at it.
Don't spout nonsense. I'm not helping them. They're enemies. I ain't giving them a drop of...
Stop blustering and fetch, now!
Huh? Damn your eyes. Fine. Kindling and water, right?
Thank you. These people owe their lives to you.
I was like them once. I was a soldier for the other side, living fat off my daily wages. One day, a bunch of outsiders tried to move into our kingdom. Lots of kids. Well, we went in and sent them packing. King's orders. Didn't think much of it at first, just followed orders. But eventually I started thinking. Is what I got worth bullying innocents? Do I want to protect my coin that bad? Long story short, I got real pissed off about it all. So I switched sides. You know what, Bone Mender? You're all right.
Bone Mender. I like that name for some reason. Nothing outranks it in any army.
Takes a lot of guts to stick your neck into someone else's fight just to help folk.
I'm actually surprised we didn't end up having to fight him.
Watching you work, well, makes me feel like an idiot for fighting in the first place.
I'm a simple healer, nothing more.
I'm alive?
That you are. the others too.
Well,
My
some
name's
of the
Griff.
others.
I command these soldiers.
Because there's more weapons here than soldiers, so I'm wagering some of them are buried under the sand.
We were marching to battle when a terrible monster attacked. The ground turned to quicksand, and we were pulled under.
A monster?
Yep.
That sounds like a sand lion.
A sand lion? What's that?
A beast that lives in the sands round here. Usually pretty docile. All the fighting must have set the thing off. Once one of them goes berserk, nothing to do but run for the hills until it calms.
But many of my soldiers are still back at our encampment. They're in peril. I must warn them.
How about we just kill the giant sand lion?
Hold on now. You're too injured. I'll go.
And you'll get killed on sight.
As will I. Commander Griff, you're still too hurt to walk. Rest. Recover your strength.
Thank you.
Wait here, exposed to the elements and any wild animal that wants to eat you.
Come on, Bone Mender. Time to go to someone else's aid.
Oh, we have travel banter. Casty, what happened to your arm? There's some sort of black bruising on it. This isn't a bruise, but the vestiges of some sort of malignant swelling. I know that much, but I can't remember when or where or how I got it in the first place. Do you think it's related to your memory loss? Very likely. From my examinations, the origins of this blackened scarring are abnormal. It wasn't caused by injury or illness, if I'm correct. Rather, it must have been caused by some sort of unique and potent pharmaceutical, such as poison. Is that something you would have handled in your work, Casty? An upstanding apothecary is unlikely to ever use something so dangerous. I worry about what I may have gotten up to in my past. I mean, she hurls poison bottles at enemies and smashes them with an axe, so... You needn't fret, Casty. I trust that you are always... I trust that you are and always were a good person. Okay. We need to make for their camp. We need to make for their loot. Ooh, strengthening serum. Are we actually doing okay on those? 37. Yeah, we're doing fine. I want to be able to, like, unload them however I please at the end game. Because, yes, I am saving up a bunch of items. I'm trying not to be elixir syndromed, but we haven't really needed to use them. There's been only a couple tough points where I'm like, maybe. And I think we only have used it twice without our special ability. Old campsite. Danger level 16. Sweet.
Damn. Were we too late?
There's no one here. I can only pray they weren't caught when the ground gave way.
Help me.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Good person has amputation as an attack. Yes, pretty much.
Huh?
Now that's some Final Fantasy VI style spin in there.
Master Edmund!
Oh, we have new travel banter now. Casty, watch this! I've come up with a dance that lets you glide across the sand. If everyone can master it, we'll all be safe from the quicksand. I call it the sand step. That sounds like a lot of fun. How do you do it? It's hard to walk on sand, right? That's because people try to walk their own way, ignoring where the group wants to go. So if you move in harmony with the shifting sands, then... Oh god, I slipped and twisted my ankle. There, it'll be alright. I'll have you patched up in a jiffy. I'm sorry about this, Casty. Don't be, you were just trying to help everyone. I'll pass on learning the sand step, but I appreciate the effort nonetheless. Okay. Oh, it's a level 17. I'm so afraid. Oh, we got treasure chest down there. Note to self, go down there. Sweeping cleave.
Cleave through my foes. I still have much to learn.
Yup. There's been a lot of references in this. Some a little bit more obvious than others. But I do appreciate them. This is definitely... I'm not sure if it's actually from the translation team or the original developers. It's one of those that I have a feeling some of this might be the translation team.
I wasn't expecting that.
But we encountered references from Session 1. Okay, grab that. Yeah, I love the fact that they're willing to be silly and referencey in addition to having like these more heavy storylines. Sure, we don't get as deep of a story in any of them, but that's fine.
Magia envy. It had to be done.
You have my thanks, Kesty.
I know no cure for evil.
Because yeah, one thing that translation teams have as kind of like a challenge. Oh, we go this way, don't we? Nope. And one thing that translation teams will encounter as a challenge is that not all jokes translate well. So sometimes you have to make your own.
Well,
especially if it's a game that has a lot of puns in it or something like that. Heartbound is a good example of that, where he uses a lot of wordplay in his writing. So translation to certain languages can be a bit of a pain in the ass because the wordplay just doesn't work. Was it this way? There we go. Poison hatchet. I mean, we already have guaranteed poison, so I'm not going to worry about that. Can I go to the right? Thank you. The angle of that particular path is awkward as hell. It's like it's not a straight line.
Yeah, the winds of favor blow. Sorry. Thank you.
But we're slowly getting some XP here. I'll be glad whenever we can get to like decent XP areas with like 1,000 per fight. Because then I won't have to worry about anything. If memory serves, some of these places will change once we get everyone done with their campaigns as well. So we'll probably end up with some higher level areas. And by memory serves, basically how the first game functioned.
Are you all right?
Somehow. This guy is too.
You're barely scratched. That's a relief.
Yeah.
He's Muad'Dib. Here they
The
come.
sand lion's back there.
We need to pull these people out quickly. At this rate, they'll be buried alive. Are you well enough to help, Master Edmund? I'd like you to pull these people out and get them to safety.
Hold on. What are you planning, Bone Mender?
I'm planning to do the exact opposite of mending bone.
I'm going to have a word with that sand lion.
Do you have a death wish? Let me call for backup first.
We don't need it.
There's no time. If it thrashes about again, every last person here will call these sands their grave.
But you'll...
Here's a fun fact, Master Edmund. Apothecaries are trained in combat medicine. I can handle myself. Don't worry about me.
I'm also like 71 levels ahead of everything.
Leave these people to me. Just don't die.
Ah, fine.
Take care of them, Master Edmund.
Don't die is good advice. Thought we had a chest over here.
Hey, a customer.
Now, cleave through my foes.
Yeah, I could have sworn we had
For the
one
pride
here.
of Ku.
Is it? I think it might be. Nope, that's back
Are you
up.
my next patient?
I thought we had another chest down here. Maybe I'm thinking. Maybe I saw the little pedestal thing and that was it.
Cleave through my foes. I still have much to learn.
I need to go through and get him better learned skills as well, but that's going to be as he gets to higher level. Oh, wait. There it is. Oh, it's just a diffusing serum. Was that worth it? Probably not. Considering we already have 58 of them and I can buy way more, Wilbur.
May I have this dance?
Yeah, unless we get ambushed, we really don't have much to worry about here.
I did it! Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
And even then, we don't have anything to worry about. They only deal 1 damage. So into the sandworm's lair we go. We shall ride it. Arrakis shall be free.
Hello, Sand Lion.
Oh wait, it's not a
Sorry I
sandworm, it's a
have to do
sand
this,
lion.
But I can't let you run amok any longer.
Sand lions are actually that creepy looking in real life too. They're small.
Time for you
but-
to take a nap. I'll send you back to your nest.
A step ahead. To murder their faces. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just go ahead and bump them back.
Favor blow.
Love how all the apothecaries in this universe talk about and 2 monsters like they're petulant children. Alphen and the Viper and Cassie and the Sand Lion. I mean, they are petulant children, though. What do we actually have as our learned skills? We'll do Divine Edge. Because we don't actually get to use them very often.
My turn.
I haven't learned any good stuff with them because I haven't bothered going through and digging which ones I want. Don't charge up. You're just going to do Arcanist. Blessing.
Magia Stieg. Ah, there.
So it's light and
Many
dark
thanks,
week.
Kesty.
Guarantee that.
I can do whatever I set
I think it's not going to last long enough for us to care about that.
favor blow.
Prepare yourself. I fight.
I think
for
it's
my
that way so we can
friends.
use our special ability on it.
My blade sings.
I'm just. Don't.
Oh, it's not yellow yet.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Might be after this.
Here I go.
It went straight to red.
These
Okay,
hands.
do I want to bother? You want simply because I like doing it. We'll go with Lily of the Light. Strengthening.
This will teach you. It had to be done. My journey will not end here.
Easy. And her special ability means we didn't waste anything for that.
I hope it's learned its lesson.
What's
The
in that
shaking
cave to the
stopped,
west?
And the sands seem to have stabilized. We should be able to focus on rescuing those still trapped. Which only leaves the little problem of war to deal with.
War, such a minor problem.
Edmund. I never thought I'd see the day you'd save my life. I had thought of outsiders only as threats, locusts that devoured our food, contributing nothing. But it appears that I was badly mistaken. I swear to you that when I return, I'll make a proposal to the king himself. I'll beg him to let us lay down our arms and welcome your people as our own.
Seems I owe you an apology. If it wasn't for a certain nosy do-gooder's nonsense, I would have never opened my eyes. It's better to join hands as friends than raise arms as foes.
I couldn't have said it better myself. I owe my life to your mercy and your valor. I won't soon forget it. You are one of Air's apothecaries?
Yes.
I heard they were a gang of scoundrels who murdered the sick under their care.
Second time we've heard that theory.
Seems those rumors were greatly exaggerated. You saved the lives of me and my soldiers. On behalf of all of us here, I thank you.
I only did what was right.
I hear that you've misplaced your memories.
Yes, but...
A rumor reached my ears not long ago that may interest you.
What sort of rumor?
It concerned Air's apothecaries.
Air's apothecaries. In other words, the association I was a part of. If I speak with him, it may jog loose some memories.
And we may get a cool little trippy thing again. Oh, that guy's not here at night. Damn you! Stomach ache, no. Conscious Stone is actually worth buying.
That was very...
Okay, let's inquire upon his mind. One village Air's apothecaries visited saw its residents collapse and die in rapid succession. Those who fled the village and survived reported seeing purple rain pouring out of the strange cloud above the village. Purple rain. The song.
Where am I? An empty village.
I know that village.
Wait. Rain. Purple rain?
Dead. They're all dead. 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 Rain! Storm! Keep on pouring!
Do you understand what you're doing?
Of course, Chief. I'm following our precepts to their logical end. Extending a helping hand to all in need. Isn't that right? This rain brings salvation.
From the look on your face, it seems you've remembered something. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave now. Goodbye, apothecary.
What was that horrendous rain? And who was that robed figure?
Healthcare worker burnout meets God complex. Is it really that bad of a mixture? I mean,
can't remember.
Murdering whole societies so that they don't feel pain? Seems logical to me. Really doesn't.
Something terrible happened in that place. I'm sure of it. Some awful tragedy. And I need to remember.
And we get to go there to find out, probably. In a town of immigrants, Casti meets someone with knowledge of her past. Dark rumors swirl about Ayre's apothecaries, and Casti is haunted by disturbing images dredged up from deep within her. What lurks in the mists of her past? Casti must continue her journey to find out. That's the end of Chapter 2, Part 2. We still have more to go.
Sigh and Winterbloom. Names discovered in my log, and gleaming waystones to guide me on my journey. Visiting those towns jogged loose forgotten memories. Memories of my life before, of when I was one of Ayre's apothecaries. And of that rain. Malaya? What are you doing here? It's been a slow process, but I've remembered some of what I'd forgotten. We knew each other once, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Like you, I was part of Ayre's apothecaries.
Why did you lie to me? Why did you pretend not to recognize me? Tell me, Malaya.
I can't answer that, Casti. The village of Helix. Ring a bell?
Helix? This memory.
I'll be waiting for you there.
Malaya? Helix. Is that where I'll find Ayre's apothecaries? What happened there? I can't remember. I need to see for myself. It's the only way to remember everything.
And yeah, Malaya, and actually I think Cassie's storyline in general is kind of like almost geared towards me, because I love psychological thrillers. So my brain is always going like, did anyone else acknowledge her? Is this a Fight Club situation? Fight Club being hallucinating the other personality to do something. And it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Because she just kind of appears and disappears, and we have the headaches and stuff to kind of cover it. So that is that is only 31, so we'll go there.
Helix. Something bad happened here. It seems deserted.
And it's hard not to
Malaya,
desert it when everyone dies.
Where are you?
And everyone is dead. I think, no, it's not going to drag us in there, Honor. Okay. Gonna check out each of the houses, see if anything has changed in them, because we've been here before. We traveled around here and went up into Mount Lithia. I don't remember if we did anything in there, though.
Malaya.
You came, Casti.
What were you doing here?
You're asking the wrong question. You should instead be asking, what happened here? Does the word Santanejo mean anything to you? It was a flower of great importance to Ayer's apothecaries.
Santanejo.
Good, Casti. It's finally time to remember. I'll even lend a hand.
Cassie now recalls searching for Santanejo blossoms with another member of Ayer's apothecaries. This memory comes from a time when the band worked together to save people's lives.
Our story starts 2 years ago. It was a summer filled with the fragrance of green. The season of clouds and rain was right around the bend.
Am I going to die?
No, you're gonna live. Help is coming. Just hold on.
Andy's got one hell of a voice. Help is coming. Get to the chopper.
You're faster than expected.
How is he, Malaya?
In a great deal of pain, but lucid. I've patched him up as best I could. We were right to keep him here for observation.
Here, Lind. This should ease your suffering.
Pulse strong, breathing steady. Good.
Thanks. I'll be able to climb up and fix that darned roof for sure now.
Easy there, old-timer. Learn your limits.
You're not climbing anything. A leaky roof won't kill you, but recklessness will.
Leaky roof actually can kill you. It can make it easier for mold to grow in your house. Black mold can give you a lot of problems.
You worry about getting better. I'll worry about those repairs.
Casti, really? Carpentry isn't our vocation.
But that won't stop our mother hen here. She just can't resist clucking over her charges.
Why is he from, like, Jersey?
No teasing.
Oh, where's Trousseau?
Fantasy Jersey.
Sorry I'm late. I had to see an unexpected patient.
Speak of the devil, dear.
Welcome back, Trousseau. Who was this patient?
Sally. She fainted, so I went to see what was wrong. I administered to her, and she seemed stable for the time being. Here, my notes. Though, I'm still concerned for her. I'd like to follow up on her soon.
I'm not surprised to hear that.
He likes her.
You care more about your patients than any other apothecary I've met, Trousseau.
That's the heart of what it means to be a healer. To extend a helping hand to all those in need. Cassie's creed and words to live by. It was the force of her spirit that brought us all together.
That creed's what makes our orders special.
I appreciate the kind words, everyone. But no working yourselves into the ground. Let's all take a break, yes?
Inquire about what the apothecaries have to say. They're powerful herbs that can staunch bleeding in the language of flowers, they mean. An incredibly bright and gifted apothecary. She once saw Cassie as a rival, though this rivalry was gradually eroded by Cassie's genuine concern for her patients. She now stands beside Cassie as part of Air's apothecaries. I'd be bedridden without Malaya's medicine. Old man once plagued by lower back pains, so bad he could not get out of bed. Thanks to Malaya's treatment, however, he's able to get around and go about his life without issue.
That was very helpful.
So we don't talk to the green ones first. A man running the farm his family bequeathed him. He was once obsessed with efficiency, but Randy and Elma convinced him to start thinking of creating an atmosphere of calm so as to not cause stress to his livestock. My son still hasn't found himself a partner. You wouldn't happen to be interested, would you, Cassie? Woman who ran a farm alongside her husband until recently, retiring and handing the operation over to her son. She became one of Cassie's regulars after Air's apothecaries cured an illness that threatened to kill off her entire stable of livestock. Yeah, we do them last in case it triggers something. Young man tasked with looking after the village's horses. He's a diligent enough worker, though ever since Air's apothecaries arrived, he's like as not to be found staring off into the distance. He seems to have the most difficulty focusing when Elma continues to examine the horses. That's Elma. House? Oh, there's a green. Elderly carpenter. Once upon a time, he helped construct New Delsta's theater, and he still feels young as he did then. Alas, he's failed to fix a rather leaky roof ahead of the rainy season. So he's definitely gonna die. And no, we cannot go tonight. Sally's closest friend. He sees just... Oh, Sally is a kid. I take back what I said earlier. Sally hides her loneliness and wants to be there for her. He's constantly frustrated, however, by Sally treating him like a little brother. A young girl who unexpectedly lost consciousness. Thankfully, her condition is not serious, at least for the time being. She likes animals and wants to become a veterinarian. Currently, though, she puts on a brave face so as to not worry her hardworking mother. A plant expert who often ventures into the mountains to pick vegetables and medicinal herbs. Share and share alike is her guiding philosophy, and so she freely distributes what she gathers with the villagers of and Air's apothecaries.
That was very helpful.
I'm fairly certain we can't leave the village. Snowdrops represent an unbroken bond. Grandson of a noted plant expert in the village, he's now old enough to accompany his grandmother to her mountain treks, where she teaches him about the various types of wild grasses and other natural wonders. He's also grown curious about medicines, the efficacy and uses of which Cassie and Randy are happy to impart upon him. So we have one more person to talk to. Never seen her collapse like that before. Sally's mother. Ever since her husband was killed in the war, she and Sally have lived on their own, and she works a multitude of jobs in order to provide for her daughter well into the future. The toil doesn't feel so bad when she reminds herself it's all for her. That's a Simpsons reference almost. If only she was working at a nuclear power plant. Randy's brash and headstrong older brother. He wanted to become a soldier before Cassie taught him the value of life. It's unclear whether this lesson or his love for Cassie is ultimately what led him to pursue a career in saving lives as opposed to taking them.
I was just about to head up to Lynn's roof, see what I could do.
Thanks for handling that for me.
No need for thanks. Leave the muscle work to me. I got the brawn for it.
You certainly do. Well, off with you then.
This one. A young member of Heirs Apothecaries with a fervent, idealistic desire to save lives. 3 years ago, he joined the band after meeting Cassie and company in Winterbloom. His boundless enthusiasm leads him to treat patients at all times with little regard for his own need for sleep. He was also suspiciously
Right
the
as rain and playing up a storm. I was a fool for worrying over nothing.
He was also suspiciously, I think, the only one that was missing from that cutscene with the Plague Doctor mask.
There's no shame in feeling concern for a patient. In fact, I believe your empathy is your greatest strength.
Thank you. Well, guess I'll check up on some of our other patients.
So my suspicion is he's the one that did that. Woman with incredibly calming presence, she joined Heirs Apothecaries upon witnessing Cassie cure an entire family of a grave malady. She and Randy have pledged their lives to one another.
Randy was just teaching me how to look after Jaya here.
He was?
Uh-huh. Jaya's just such a sweetie, isn't that right?
It must be nice to be so loved, Jaya.
And last one. Andy's younger and far more dependable brother, once grudgingly pulled into Heirs Apothecaries at Andy and Cassie's behest, he is now more active in the group than even Andy himself.
Randy, how are you and Andy getting along?
My brother's insufferable. We feud as often as not. I only wish that knucklehead had as much brain as he did brawn. If he was as clever as Malaya...
He'd be a force indeed. Still, it was thanks to his verve that you're standing here, yes?
Yeah, guess I owe him for that. I suppose Andy's got at least one good quality, huh?
You two make a wonderful team. That should about do it. Everyone seems to be doing well. Now to my last job for the day, sorting through all these patient notes.
Help!
Tem?
Who's shouting? What's all this ruckus about?
His face is as pale as a ghost. What happened, Tem?
It's Sally. She suddenly fainted. I yelled and yelled, but she wouldn't wake up.
Could you take me to her, Tem?
We'll all go.
Doctors, assemble!
Let me take a look, Trousseau.
This swelling on her forehead, it wasn't there before.
Some catalyst must have exacerbated her injury after you left. There's no way you could have predicted this, Trousseau. We'll need medicine to reduce the swelling.
Wait, you don't mean Santanejo, do you?
Santanejo blossoms? Those flowers that grow on the summit of Mount Lithia?
That place is rife with monsters. It's too dangerous for anyone.
Hold it, Trousseau. Where are you off to?
Flower picking, I presume. Please don't. You'll just end up another patient. We have medicine that can help with her condition. It won't do much, but we should try it first and see.
But Santanejo blossoms are the only thing that can save her for certain. If she can be saved, I want to do it. With my own hands.
Malaya, you and the others use what salves you have on hand. Keep her stable until we return. Trousseau and I will go gather the blossoms we need.
I just imagine this, like, medic walking around with a giant-ass axe.
Chief.
Hold it! There's caring for patients, and then there's risking your life.
No, Andy. I can, and I must. I share Trousseau's feelings. This child's life is on the line, and we must do all we can for her.
Those are the Chief's orders, Andy. We'll do everything we can to keep her alive, Casti. Just be safe out there.
Thank you, Malaya.
Chief! That's it! We can save her with this.
Stay strong, Trousseau. Drink this. It's bitter as sin, but it will refresh you.
Skybomb? You never fail to impress. How'd you know we'd need it?
I never leave home without it. You all push yourselves too hard.
Guess we do. By the way, why'd you support my decision back there?
It was your spirit that motivated me. That earnest desire to save a life. You showed empathy and kindness. As a fellow apothecary, it felt right to encourage that in you.
There you go again, with that mother hen routine. It is our purpose to extend a helping hand to all those in need. It was that creed, your creed, that brought me here. You changed my destiny. I became an apothecary to cure my sister's illness.
And I just realized something. Sorry to anyone who, like, watches on YouTube. I forgot to make it public. Oh, oops. Sorry about that.
A malady said to be incurable. I studied for years and years. And in the end, my efforts were for naught. I watched her die in front of my very eyes. Yet on her deathbed, she said this to me. Though my life could not be saved, your hands are those of a healer. Help those in need.
Trousseau.
There. We have the blossoms we need. Let's take them to Sally, Chief. She's waiting for us to heal her.
And so we return safely to Sally's side, the Santanejo blossoms in hand. We saved her life that day.
Did we really save her life, though?
Santanejo. Trousseau and I collected those flowers together. He was the gentlest of us all, and the purest of heart.
Yeah, that's right. Too pure by half. It's what made it easier for the darkness to find a hold. And stain it with evil.
What?
Search your memories, Casti. You're almost there.
Where are you going, Malaya?
The town square. Come find me when you're ready.
When you're ready to know the darkness. Cassie and Trousseau once embodied the creed of heirs apothecaries, extending a helping hand to all in need, with the help of Santinejo blossoms, but that was before Trousseau changed.
That was a long trip.
Long, yes, but productive. We saved a lot of lives.
And now, I'm happy to save my sore feet. Oh, I can't wait to dive into bed.
You were a trooper too, Jaya.
I hope Trousseau had some time to relax while we were gone.
You relaxed all right.
There's our mother hen at it again, clucking over her chicks.
Oh, stop teasing already. It's darker than it usually is at this time of day. I can barely see.
Whoa! Easy there, Jaya.
Oh no, the animals! Chief, I'll see to them.
Something's wrong. We should hurry to the village.
The healers are back! Help! Help us!
It can't be.
Sorry.
Sally! Tim! No pulse.
What?
The hell's going on here? What happened?
Sally and Tem went out to play, but never returned. The whole village went out despite the rain to search for them. We eventually found them behind the mountain. But by then, there wasn't any hope left for them.
Trousseau was here, wasn't he? Why didn't he help them?
We went to the House of Healing, but no one was there.
Trousseau was gone? But where did he go?
Black swelling all over both children's bodies. Signs that both coughed up blood. Their blood is black.
Black blood?
This must be some sort of poison. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, apothecary? I'm not feeling so great either. And the same goes for a lot of us. My body won't stop shaking.
Signs of paralysis setting in. Casti, what's going on?
Black blood. Andy, Malaya. Quickly, they'll need help breathing. I couldn't save them. Not one.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
Chief!
The whole town's dead. Bodies are everywhere.
We need to stay calm and go over what we know.
And maybe go inside?
The first to fall sick were Sally and Tim. After that, everyone who went out looking for them fell one after the other. What sort of poison could do this?
Wait. Black swelling and blood, I know those symptoms.
The puddles. The water. The color is all wrong.
Randy, your arm. That black bruising.
Huh?
You too, Andy.
Damn it. Now whatever it is, we've got it too.
The rain. It's purple? Everyone, your coats. Quickly. It's the rain. There's some scourge in it that's causing the sickness.
Look, over there!
A wildfire?
No, trees don't burn like that.
Then what's causing that smoke?
I don't know, but I have a hunch. Whatever evil infects this rain, that smoke is the cause. It's spreading poison into the air to rain down upon us.
What do we do, Casty?
If we do nothing, this pestilence will only spread further. If we are to save anyone, we need to stop that smoke. There's no one else who can help. It's up to us.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Andy and Randy, you're with us.
Got it.
Elma, you stay here. Help anyone you can.
Let's move.
Take shelter and wear non-absorbent clothes. God's sake. People are like trying to die. Oh, it's evening, so we can't do anything to them. Man, this place is dark. I don't think there's any loot here to be had, so we're going to just continue forward because this is a flashback. We probably would have found any items we got from this in our bags.
That's right. We climbed that mountain to find answers. We needed to know what caused the rain that stole the villagers' lives. But I can't remember anything after that.
We already kind of saw it.
I need to remember.
Make for the summit. Oh, we have our actual crew now. We'll do this at night. More XP, even though it's not much to begin with. I think this might just one-shot them. Yeah, it does.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, we'll get Hikari some levels. He should be fine. Oh yeah, we've been through here, like actually through here before. So I don't even need to loot anything.
May I have this dance?
We did it on stream. Arcanist, we will do Blessing.
Magia Steve.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. The winds of favor blow.
She doesn't quite get enough SP back to make up for the cost of casting that, sadly.
Stumble, I'll get back up.
So I can't really use it endlessly. Unless we can, like, really find a way to boost its damage.
You are a poison that must be purged.
I suppose I could lean into her being more magic damage. I just don't know what we'd need to actually do that. Because we went tanky with her.
Thank you.
Because it's proportional to the amount of damage we do. Time for the flashback.
It can't be.
Dead. They're all dead. 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 Rain! Storm! Keep on pouring! Hello there, Chief. Welcome home. It's a shame to see you here. I tried so hard to pick a time when everyone was absent. But you always rush to help those in need, don't you, Chief?
Trousseau, you're the cause of all of this?
Explain yourself, now!
This smoke? I'm burning a special sort of poison. It'll rise up and up, turn into clouds, then rain on down. These are tears, friends. The tears of those suffering in this world.
What are you saying?
Do you understand what you're doing?
Of course, Chief. I'm following our precepts to their logical end. Extending a helping hand to all in need. Isn't that right? This rain brings salvation.
Trousseau, Sally and Tem are dead.
I know. I killed them. Oh, dear me. Our precious children are missing. Who cares if we get soaked? We must find them.
This can't be true.
You used the children to lure the villagers out into the rain? Why? You risked your life to save Sally once.
I did. I was a fool who hadn't yet realized the truth.
What truth? Didn't you say you want to ease people's suffering? Save them with your own hands?
Come now, Chief. What do you think suffering is, Existence. Do you remember the man we met during that relief mission oh so long ago? He opened my eyes. I see it all so clearly now. He showed me the truth of this twisted world. We live on a vast graveyard of decay, maggots glutting on rotting flesh. Chief, you don't look so well. Poison finally taking its toll, yes? No need to fret. I'll save you from your suffering. I'll save all of you. You should thank me for the courtesy.
No, you're wrong. An apothecary's hands are not meant to take life away. And yours were the gentlest hands of all, Trousseau.
Casti!
Open your eyes. This isn't like you. This isn't who you are.
Casti, forget it! He's beyond hope. Get a hold of yourself. We need to retreat. Return to the village.
No! We need to put out this fire.
Doesn't look like it'll be easy to douse. He's likely got enough phosphol to burn for days. The logical thing would be to run, to save who we can save. There may still be some left alive.
Why, Trousseau?
Casti!
There, Chief. No regrets now. I'll extend my hand to all those you can no longer save. In fact, it's time for me to be on my way. There's to be a coronation in Timberain, a kingdom far to the west. I hear so many will be gathered there to see it. So very, very many people. They won't be expecting me to rain on their parade.
No. Don't. Trousseau!
You monster! Randy!
Yeah.
Malaya, get the chief to safety.
Andy! Randy!
I got one last lesson for you, Trousseau. This is what it means to extend a helping hand, no matter what it takes.
No!
Ah, what a shame. The fire's out. Oh well. I'd just about finished with this place anyway. My poison spreads through the air too, you know. It'll find you no matter where you hide. My dearest colleagues, I bid you farewell.
The smoke stopped, but the rain doesn't look like it'll let up anytime soon.
Malaya.
Casti, hang in there. Casti! No, I won't let you die! Hold on, just a little longer. Snowdrops. Swallow these petals, Casti. That should allow you to fight back against Trousseau's poison. If I could only find a way to turn these flowers into a more potent brew. Damn my inexperience! Come on, Casti. Someone. Is anyone there?
There's a horse probably still.
Delma, where are you? Someone help. I know that, Winnie. Alma gave her life to save you. She was truly a kind soul. I missed you, Jaya. Oh, you're weak. You've avoided the rain, but the poison's in the air as well. We need to get out of here. Please lend me your strength, Jaya. The rain clouds are blowing off towards the mountains. And we should head the other way. I must save Casti. I can't afford to focus on anything else. Live, Casti. Live.
Leia.
Casti. You have the power to save lives. More than any other. That's why you have to live.
This is very much a door Titanic situation. They both could have fit on there.
Here, take this flower.
It's a snowdrop.
A rare flower. With the power to cure the black blood. I'll store it in your satchel for you. You're our only hope of saving people from this foul rain. If anyone can create a cure, it's you. It's up to you now. Live, Casti. There's someone you have to save. Just you and me now, Jaya. Let's see her off. Bon voyage, Chief. So, you've remembered everything.
Malaya, you're no longer in this world, are you?
That's right. I'm just fragments of your memories. A phantasm. A dream.
Just a memory.
That's why I can only tell you things you already know. But now, at last, that job is done.
I'm holding on this scene for one moment because I want to see something. There's a cloud coming. Yeah, she's unaffected by the clouds.
Malaya. You and the others saved my life. Now it's my turn. I swear to you, I will stop Trousseau.
I believe in you, Casti.
Goodbye, Malaya.
It's all come crashing back to Casti. Joyous days spent with dear friends, and horrible tragedy that befell them. The murderous Trousseau has revealed where he will strike next. Timber Rain. That's where his rain will fall. Her purpose clear, Cassie puts the ruined village behind her. She must stop her former colleague before he commits yet another heinous crime. And yeah, I kind of figured it was not enough of the antidote to actually work on both of them. I'm just kind of surprised that she didn't get in the boat with her, although yes, a dead body would be a vector for disease as well. Okay. Oh, we also have another bit of travel banter. Nasty. There is a cast to your face that I have never seen before. Your memories have returned. At the very least, I've remembered what it is I need to do next. I am happy for you. Know that I have no intention of prying into your past. Yet, I would remind you that I am by your side, here and now. You are my friend. Let us face the future together. Thank you. The company will be appreciated. Okay, so that's the end of her stuff until we do the level 45 stuff. We could go and do hers first right now. Part of me wants to go get the various other job kind of ultimates first, just in case this starts triggering a chain of events. Do I do that? I think we do gathering on this one, and then we do the chapter 4s all at one big go. So I'm going to go look up where the rusted weapons are first. Let's see. Jobs, secret jobs. Arms Master. Arms Master first. There should be rusty weapons locations. Close all the pop-ups. Because websites have to maintain themselves. Okay, so we've got the rusty sword and the rusty staff already. Rusty lance is away in Timberain in the castle square. Okay, yeah, it's in the hands of the guards. So we'll need to go grab that one when we do that one. Oh, we can just steal it off him. Okay. Rusty dagger, Scent of Commerce mission in Totoha, and got in the ship in the Grand Terry in order. You need to find the shipwreck of the Empress that's closest to the Crack Ridge. Okay, make it through the wreckage and fight the boss at the end to clear the path. We didn't encounter a boss there, but we can try it again. So we can get that one. We'll do it with this crew anyway. Oh, I keep forgetting you can actually get attacked in here. I mean, we're going to murk them pretty hard, but... Goodbye!
Sorry.
That said, I should flash the recording.
I'll get back up.
I don't like it getting over 2 hours, and we were already at 3. So I do need to be a little bit cautious about that. If it gets over 2 hours, I can't really process it easily. Okay, so this is where we want to go. There's supposedly a boss at the end of here. Oh, no. Flee. Yeah, they'll start showing up now that we've beaten them. Okay, so there's supposedly a boss at the end of here that we somehow missed. Unless I actually have it. Do I actually have it? I don't think I do. Oh, we do actually have it. Never mind. We already have that one. Let's go. Let's pop in here real quick. Let's make sure that we have every rusty thing that we already have processed. It's going to unlock a skill, I think. Okay, we got a Dancer's Blade. We learned Mischievous Step. Okay, so that... What do we actually get as a special thing? Okay. Doubles the amount of SP consumed. Equalizes the physical attack and elemental attack of the equipping character to whichever value is higher. This does not include attributes raised by equipment. So it's like your base stats. So if we have like people who have extremely disproportionate stats... Where is it? Thought it would have been... Is it not? Oh, no, that's her skills. Peak performance. Raises damage dealt when an equipping character is at or above max HP. So yeah, we just need to spend JP to get this one. Which would make our dancer even scarier, because then she'd have physical damage too. Holy crap. Because her base stats are up there. The rest of these are not. His will eventually get there. Interesting. So we already have the dagger. The spear is where we're going to be traveling for her chapter 4. We'll probably actually go grab that real quick and just not initiate her story there. Quicksand Gold Dungeon in the Western Desert Sands. Make it to the dungeon, defeat the Lord of the Sands. Area around the Quicksand Goal is level 34, with the goal itself being 30 plus. Okay. Okay, so we have a rusty axe down there, which is the place where we fought the little antlion, isn't it? No, that's Sandlion's Den. I'm guessing goal is there. So that means we need to leave and go west. But let's go steal stuff from here first. Yes, it's going to say, hey, you want to do the mission? No. Tale for another day. We need to take everybody's stuff. And hopefully we're high enough level to actually take it. Aegis Sword is unavailable. Why not?
I'll take...
Why won't he give that to us? Is he just being a jerk? Hero's Axe. Lightning based damage boost. That would actually be handy on a few people. Yeah, nothing so far that's actually necessary. What do we have here? Imperial Axe. Yeah, these are definitely endgame kind of items. What's in here? Raises physical attack is not something we're going to be using a lot of. I should probably buy more Olives of Life, because those give us 2,000 when we use it, which should actually help us out quite a bit. Yeah, 50 of them should be more than enough. We're just looking, and it says that it should be... I've already scrolled past it. Let's go see where the lance is, so I don't end up having to wander around the entire place on camera. With 4 of each skill, some interactions are locked to 1 day and 1 night ability. That's probably a Steel Mug only item. Yeah. In the castle town square in the hands of a guard. Okay, I see where it's supposed to be. It's not going to be any of these people, but I'll take their stuff. I mean, we have a better weapon than that anyway, so I'm not, like, not the rusty weapon. We have a better weapon than what this guy had in his inventory. Because I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, we do have better. That's only 197. Yeah, I do want to save, just in case something stupid happens. I don't think we can actually, like, cause anything to trigger here on accident. Yeah, the dancer is really good at just looting the entire town whenever you've gotten her up to a crazy level.
I'll take it.
We don't have a % chance of it failing. We don't have any of that stuff. But yeah, I wager some of these items we can only get from mugging. Like maybe those crescent amulets and stuff. That is a good grab. The platinum mail is good if we need extra life on somebody.
I'll take good care of it.
Okay. So we have someone on this bridge, didn't we? Yes. Yeah, we're making our way up to the castle square. I'm just looting stuff because I will forget later. I want to just go through and clear each town, but I probably will not have the patience for that. So I want to do this while I'm still enjoying the game and not doing that, like, slog of, like, the grind every last thing out. Because that does happen to me eventually. I just get burned out on a title. And so far, this is doing good at not burning me out, despite being 60 hours into it. Trial has been going on for ages. The court can't seem to reach a verdict, seeing as there's no definitive evidence. But the defendant is Nero. There's no way a ruffian that notorious didn't do it. With the right proof, we could lock him up, but alas, we don't have it.
I'll take it.
Okay, can we just steal from everybody? Can we just go steal the evidence from him?
I'll take it.
And yes, I know I'm still calling this stealing. Because it still feels like I'm stealing from them. Because it's just grabbing stuff from them and she just hee-hees away. Not gonna take that from her. There's no point.
I'll take it.
Okay, there is probably, yeah, loot. Whenever there's any of these, there's just loot around. I doubt that there's loot up this way, but we're going to check it anywho. Yeah, nothing. It just becomes textured water like we can't go there. And yes, I do love having a party whenever we have, like, all the people that can recruit others. So we just have a ton of followers. We have all the little boats. I don't know why that makes me happy. It's just having an army. I play Necromancer in Diablo 2. If that tells you anything about my preferences of having just too many minions. I love playing Zoomancers. Well, that's not bad. It's not good, it's not bad. Don't need to go back up there. So yeah, we just go to the castle now. And I do, one thing that I'm finding I really am appreciating from stealing, like, the item that I'm really looking forward to stealing from these things is the nuts.
I'll take good care.
Because I'm going to use those to boost my stats out the wazoo. I should probably take the one that can steal during the day. But we'll deal with that later. Because I've noticed in the higher level areas, there's a lot more of a difference between who's outside during day and night. Or who exists in the town during day and night. Quantity has a quality of its own strategy. Yeah, pretty much with the nuts. I mean, wherever you can have 999 stats in something, it makes life easier. That's the max strength you can have. Apparently he's a donor to the library of Montwise, but I'll bet he's just some big-headed, narrow-minded brute. Papa always said that the person's true character shines through when they're talking to those that have power. Okay, they have power over. So if Margello treats his attendant with respect, then that must mean he's not all that bad. I think I was too hasty in my judgment. I hadn't even met the man before deciding I didn't want to marry him. But I won't make that mistake again. I'm going to march over to his house and talk to him, then make up my mind. And we get a mental belt. That's actually a really good thing. That is good for... Oh, level 73 required. Are we actually... We're 71, aren't we? Yeah. And yeah, I will worry about talking to these guys and getting info on them at another time.
I'll take it.
Because I actually should be getting ready for my evening stuff. Okay, so there is an item over there that has a passage through the bottom. So it's gonna probably be something over here. I have a feeling it's through this. Give me your stuff, bud. Exercising bow, that would be handy. Might even switch to days for that. How much is it? 61 grand for speed, slim chance to reduce target's elemental attack. Is it better than what we have? Maybe.
That was very...
Yep. Good night, sweet prince.
Good night.
Why, yes. Hey, rusty polearm. Yay, we got the rusty lance. Okay, so that's where it's at. I could probably mug him as well to get it. That's our first one. We already got the dagger. We already got the sword. The axe is in the quicksand goal. The bow is at the end of the sinking ruins, which we're going to have to go kind of tracking around to find what's-his-face's chapter 5. And rusty staff we already got as well. Because we went to the seat of the water sprite and looted that place. Okay, so let's go ahead. Got the sword, we got the lance, we got the dagger, we need the axe and the bow. So let's go get the axe next. Because getting the bow is going to lead us on a bit of a place that I haven't been yet. Both of these kind of are. And yes, I'm going to just take them all back at once. Okay, so we want to go to the left.
Hey, a customer.
Cleave through my foes.
I suppose I could equip that dagger and see what it does stat-wise. It's probably just damage and whatchamacallit.
You're a true friend.
Speed.
Bye-bye. Even if I stumble.
So we don't want to swap out the wind dagger for it. Unless it's way better. Let's just go to the equipment thing, because that'll limit it to daggers. Dancer's Dagger. Slim chance to afflict the target with poison, blind, confusion, or sleep. So status effects. And it is just straight attack. Nothing else. It is slightly weaker than the Lost Tribe ones. So I'm thinking the Lost Tribe thing we could actually do something with if we grab them all. Because it could just give us...
poison that must be purged.
Oh, we've got puffs.
All right.
You are going to just full on...
Favorite blow. I did it.
I mean, that works.
Expecting that.
They're not worth as much as whatchamacallits, the Kates. But they do a decent chunk. Okay, so Western
Stand
Sai
aside
Sands
or
is not.
fight.
Oh, we've got another one. I don't think the chances of that happening are very good.
Magia Envy. It had to be done.
Thank you. Now, Papia.
This is gonna be risky. I'm gonna do a Bewildering Grace.
I wonder what it'll be.
I can still fight. I'm sorry.
I
There's no need for
tried.
flattery. It'll rust my sword.
I tried. Game did not want me to do anything about that. But we got a lot of JP. I mean, we didn't particularly need it, but we got it. Is there a cap on how many we can store? We're about to find out if it's 99999. Okay, so there's a save spot there. Okay, yeah, so what we want to do is west. I want to figure out how to get this chest. And no, I'm not worried about our life being low. We'll recover it all in 3 battles.
Thank you.
Okay, so we want to grab this. There is a chest up there, too. We'll grab it. Wandering around the countryside looking for rusty weapons. It is our goal.
Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Yoink. Oh, wow. Iron Shield. It's a downgrade for everybody. Although having backup equipment will be nice because we're going to have 2 squads that we need to equip eventually. And Apoth. Nah, we'll go with Arcanist. Get our last little bit of healing from that.
Sleep now.
You're a true friend. My
Sure? Yeah.
cleave through my foes.
Yeah, I don't know how we got
There's
dual
no
puff.
need for flattery.
We're never going to see what there was someone who came into chat and said I think we need like a fat Kate or something like that or a chubby Kate. I'm never going to see one of those.
Or fight.
Just because we got that dual puff.
Yeah. The winds of favor blow. Sorry. Thank you.
It's good XP though. Especially considering we one-shot them. Okay, so we don't need to be up. We need to be west.
Howdy there, friend.
Oh, well, speaking of a Kate.
Here I
Learned skills. It's a cultured Kate. Not exactly what we need, but...
The chill take you.
What?
We'll do a blessing?
Magia Steve. Sleep now.
Thank you kindly.
All right, yeah.
I'm gonna try it again. If this kills us, I'm gonna be pissed.
I wonder what it'll be.
You have healing
SP recovered. Why do I have a feeling that was very, very bad?
The winds of favor blow. Sorry.
Your items are scattered on the ground. Does not seem like a good thing to me. I have the Pufflers. I haven't found a Kate lure yet. Okay, so it didn't destroy my items. Okay, thank God. I was half expecting it to destroy my items.
Stand aside or fight.
Well,
But yeah, I have rare encounters increased the ability. I have 2 puffs. Pufflers.
Many thanks.
Yeah. The winds of favor blow. I did it.
Oh, it just means you can't use items that combat? Okay, that's not a bad one. I mean, it's a bad one, it's just not that bad of one. I do know that there is a way to get like a massive buff to XP using that ability, though. I just haven't run into it yet.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Okay.
Here I come.
I'm going to say something. I realize this is not what they are. But I'm going to have to go to a single target skill here. When this first loaded up, I was like, oh, cool, lizardmen. That's fine. Basically kobold kind of stuff. I, for some reason, thought that was a bird's head, not them wearing a head piece. So I was like, why does that one have an eagle head? It was only after staring at it for a little too long that I finally figured out what it actually was.
well, Magia Envy. It had to be done.
Killing him with Metroid.
I know no cure for evil.
But yeah, I do want to get him leveled up so he has actually, you know, the ability to assist us. Okay, so this seems like it's going to be a fight. Yeah, I'll fight him.
I'm getting all fired up.
Look, Ma, it's a sandworm.
Prepare yourself.
No, you're not going to go full on.
Boils.
Actually, Shadows hold. Yeah, Hienka.
Hienka! I've got it.
It's my turn.
So yeah, we can break him pretty easily.
The winds of favor blow.
But do we want to break him before the first turn? No. I am going to check for Malice and the other one. It has times 10 and times 100. Very, very rarely. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Here I come.
I know that people talked about it having a multiplier, but
My blade sings.
he is so good at breaking stuff.
The winds of favor blow.
Really, all we need to know is that he's weak versus swords, and there's nothing they can do to stop me. Unless they get a huge boost to their defensive
No
thing.
mercy, only pain. I extend a helping hand.
Hazardous concoction. Let us go with Lily of the Light and Strengthening Serum.
Naughty deeds earn you bitter medicine.
Prepare yourself.
And what do you actually have that can be semi-useful? Let's go Poison Axe.
creeping
I
death.
already got him into the yellow. I need to move that over so I can actually see what's going on with my streaming software. There we go.
Here goes. Don't. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Do I actually want to that, or yeah, we'll just do the thief skills one. I was debating doing some hired help.
It's my.
And Windy Refrain is not going to really do anything to him, but we'll just go for damage.
Favor blow. Sorry.
Oh, we got him. Sweet.
I wasn't expecting that.
We got ourselves some liver. I think there's a chef thing that wanted that. There's our rusty axe. Is there more in here? It looks like, yeah, there's more in here. There is more to wander about in this place. Nothing scary, but I have to wonder if that was like supposed to be the first super enemy we came across.
Cleave through my foes.
Because he was a lot easier than the other 3 we fought.
Here I come. Poison slash. It had to be done. Forgive me.
The Shai-Alud has fallen. Arrakis is dead. Gurney, no! Yeah, even like seeing the large soul stones is like, this place seems like it should be higher level and more difficult than it is. But it is not!
The winds of favor blow. Sorry. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I should put the damage boost on her whenever we actually start fighting some real enemies. Like the damage cap limit. Ooh, we have an item down there I need to remember to grab. And we have one up here.
Let the show begin.
Shouldn't be too many things that are scary anywhere in the world now, unless we do something really stupid.
Cleave through my foes.
Which I am a pro at doing something stupid. Don't let anyone fool you into thinking I have the strategy down. There's a reason why in Kare's KDM games, I am basically racing somebody to the most deaths. Ooh, Scorched Bone Spear. Raises potency of fire-based attacks. So we could, theoretically, go for like an Elementalist Hikari, but I don't think that'd be good.
The winds of favor blow.
Because I think his growth on Elemental is just too slow for the seeds to actually be useful enough on him. So we'll probably stick with it on main party. Although he might end up being the main party's tank instead of Casti. Because he's way better at breaking stuff.
My blade sings.
It's my the winds of favor blow. I did it. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Okay, so it was up over here, I believe. Yeah, just around the corner there. Trying to think what else we have left to find. We already fought the dragon. Already fought the shark. We fought the slime.
Magia envy.
Trying to think what else we have like not seen.
Many thanks, Casti.
I know no cure for evil.
I don't think we've seen any other high level areas. This place isn't even that high level. It's only 30. Oh, we've got way more treasure over here.
Stand aside or fight.
Get him.
Creeping death.
Let's see if you can one-shot anybody. You can one-shot the little guys. You still can't one-shot the big ones.
Magia Steve. It had to be done.
Many thanks.
Forgive me.
Reinforcing jam. Nothing up that way. How do we get to this one? Do we just walk down the hill there? That's the last item that I've seen in here. Unless there's one hiding that I'm unaware of.
Sleep now.
My blade sings. For the pride of Ku.
For the pride of Cuckoo Cachoo. How do I get down there?
I shall be your opponent.
I actually don't know how to get down there. I feel like a dumbass. We'll go with sweeping cleave.
Cleave through my foes.
My. I know no cure for evil.
I mean, we're getting free stuff from this, but it looks like it comes from the right? The entrance? But I don't think I saw any other paths over to there. Maybe it's earlier in the actual dungeon.
My blade sings. Now!
Here I come. Magia Envy.
Not that it matters. It's probably just like some kind of mid-tier gear.
Sorry about that.
But I would like to get it nonetheless. Because it's just like so hard to figure out how to get over there. Unless...
Or fight.
I'll wander back up here one more time and then we'll go back through the dungeon, see if there's any walls that let us go that way.
Who's next?
Well,
But if I can't figure out a quick way to it, I'll probably just skip it. I don't think it's going to be something that is crucial. I don't even really consider the rusty weapons crucial. Oh, is it down this way?
I'll do what I must.
Is this a down ramp that I'm just not seeing properly?
Good. For the pride of Ku.
Why, yes, it is. And it's a bright stone. I think we already have... No, we didn't have any of those. Okay. Could have sworn we did, but... So the last one is the bow. It is on the island. Means we need to zoom all the way out and then zoom all the way back in. Need to go there and go east. Because I think I might know the way up there. But I'm not certain. End of the sinking ruins that are nearby the nameless village in Totahaha. You actually still have any items? Yeah, you have a heavy coin purse I can take from you. Steal all your crap. So he's not here at night. You know, I will buy your stuff so you're not here anymore.
Much.
That's just a non-shop forever, I guess.
Precious to risk.
Oh, easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. I don't even think I have to...
Cleave through my foes.
Yeah, I don't even have to, like, charge up for this.
Thank you.
So the place we need to go is not there. We've already cleared that. Go to the east here. And I think the way up is going to be us trying not to get murdered by all this stuff. Oh wait, we don't have to worry about that.
Mike.
I'm gonna go with lasers because I can.
Sleep now. I know no cure for evil.
Yeah, I think the place we need to go is just go north from here. I don't think we even got all the loot from this place. Man, I still remember our first encounters with these because we did we got Ochet 5th, I believe.
My blade sings.
Disappointing.
Magia Steve. It had to be done.
Sorry about that.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, the only one that's just like really dangerous is her.
I did it. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Okay, we got that treasure chest. There was someone who sits up here. You too have stiffness in your muscles. Do we need any of this? Not really. I'll take the Herb of Grace simply because it's an item that restores us from like a horrible status effect. But yeah, we haven't come up
Stand
this way
aside
before.
or Fight.
Oh, that thing's got mouth energy.
The winds of favor blow. Sorry.
If you don't know what the mouth thing is, there's a short thing that has these little cartoon animals. Oh yeah, we were here. Yep. Go ahead and get our hunter licenses while we pass by. Now that you're a part of a guild, I don't know about the exercising bow. It was passed down in Timberian's generation. Only soldiers recognized by the king were permitted to use it. I think we actually have that. We might even have... I think we might have gotten the exercising bow. I guess not. Yeah, we didn't. Okay. That's fine. I'm really at the point where I don't even remember what gear I have.
I shall be your opponent.
Anyway, it's a series of cartoon things with animals that give you like animal facts. But there's this, I think it's a chipmunk. I'm not sure off the top of my head. That torments this poor other animal. I think it was a rabbit or something. And he's just goes around saying mouth and doing horrible things to him.
Let the show begin.
I'd have to track it down. I've dropped it in the meme channel before, I think. Let's go for sweeping cleave.
Axe attack. This had to be done.
I wager if you just search on YouTube for mouth, it would actually give that. But I don't recommend searching for generic terms like that on any platform. Unless you have a very thick skin. Because unfortunately, there are people out there. And people are not good. Okay. I think I see where we're supposed to go. I'm going to save here. Rabbit and Chipmunk from Animal Facts. Personal favorite is the seagulls and the bat with gum. Yeah, where they just like gang up on him. Did you bring enough for the class? He just starts scarfing it because, you know, sometimes it is. Death is preferable.
The winds of favor blow.
Okay, can you just chop him to pieces? Crunchy gator.
It's over.
Excellent work, Hikari.
Time to shine. The winds of
And
favor
he
blow.
dies.
I did it.
These guys might actually be worth XP, though. Yeah, they're actually worth XP. So he'll level up pretty quick. Let's go to nighttime. Okay, so I think the town is just up there. And I think we don't have way up there over here. I will explore the swamp area later, probably. We've got to come back here a few times.
Do what I must.
What even are these? Frog Kings. I'm trying to put together, like, what they are. They're mildly deformed. I think they're facing towards us. I think they have their right arm raised up holding some red pointy things, and their left arm is holding a very ornate bow. If I'm reading their visuals correctly. And they're not prone to wind.
Magia Steed.
Or light.
I
Gonna have to die. I think my favorite one from that series is the hotel one. Where they've got the black light on Ultimate Stance. 7 turns? Nah, we're not gonna mess with that. I will just aggressive slash
My
them.
blade sings. Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
I believe it's badgers. Don't need no stinking badgers. We do need your shit. Okay. We can save in here just in case we get lost. Now we can wander around out there looking for Sinking Ruins. I think the Sinking Ruins are to the southwest of it.
I'll do what I must.
Oh, I've gotten a few of these guys. We actually, I think we still use them. Or did we replace it with something else? The jellyfish. Because, yeah, there's animals that glow under black light, and they were in the hotel looking at stains under a black light.
I'm feeling all better.
Now.
Warrior skills, aggressive slash.
My blade sings.
Didn't break a single one of them.
The winds of favor
It's a
blow.
shame.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting that.
But this is good XP, especially since we get that 50% boost for being on darkness, the nighttime. Okay, so there's not a way there. That's a waterfall. There's a way over here. But is this actually going to lead us around to it? I don't think so.
Are you my next patient?
I really don't think this is going to lead us anywhere that we want to be going. Yeah, some of the areas in this are kind of a pain to navigate. I think it's partially me being a dummy, but also they like hiding like stuff under a bridge and stuff like that. Like we have with the priest shrine.
The winds of favor blow.
They at least give you an icon on the map, though.
Here I come. My blade sings. For the pride of Ku.
And yeah, he's probably going to get up into the 50s. Just wandering through this forsaken place. Oh, maybe it does. No, this is just back to the water.
Prepare yourself.
Apothecary skills. Sweeping cleave? No. We'll just do the divine dual edge.
Bring it on.
Aber's Reckoning.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Aber, Prince of Thieves. Yeah, I get really tired of hearing that on the... One reason why you don't see me using it a lot on the stream, other than just, like, major fights, is because I hear that so much when doing any kind of grinding. Okay. Let's go this way. See, is there another ramp here?
I'll do what I must.
Tapeworms.
My...
Yeah, they're not going to be scary to me. It's just whatever. Let's go with Malice.
Magia envy. It had to be done.
Many thanks.
I'm really surprised we only killed one of them. I would have thought we would have gotten both of them.
The winds of favor blow.
Yeah, Winds of Favor blow and Aber, Prince of Thieves
Let's do it.
are the two things I hear anytime I was doing any kind of like leveling people up to 29.
Hooey. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Because they just do so much damage. There's nothing that can really stand up to us. Okay, save there. And I think I see the way over to there. This? Looks like the right way. Oh, we've got that item up there we need to grab. I suppose I could equip the skill that reduces encounter rates. Just because we are kind of at that point where it's
My
just
blade sings.
mildly repetitive. We're not getting that much out of it, but I also don't want to have to spend like 10 times as long doing any kind of grinding.
Thank you kindly.
The winds of favor blow. I did it.
The winds of favor blow.
The winds of favor blow. Sorry.
This is actually an issue that happens a lot with Star Ocean Second Story. There we go. I don't remember the name of it for the life of me. Because in Star Ocean Second Story, we ran across the... Well, wait, I haven't streamed it yet. I ran across the annoying, like, them always yelling out their skills.
My blade sings.
And this was true back on the old PlayStation 1 version, too. But if I cover it, I'll probably be doing that one with the PC version. Just because, one, it's easier to record, and two, I like it on the PC. I actually do like the remake.
Magia envy.
It's an accessible way to play it, and it's well made.
Thank you kindly.
Forgive me.
I don't know whether I would call it my favorite. It's just good. It has all the extra classes, not all the extra classes, the extra recruitables. So you don't have to worry about a lot of that.
Well,
What are you doing? Okay, let's go Arcanist again.
Magia Steve. Ah, there.
I might give her some magic boosts.
Cleave through my foes.
It's the winds of favor blow.
Yeah, it's. I have a few favorite RPGs. It is one of the ones that I prefer more because I could spend hundreds of hours in that too and actually enjoy it. I could spend hundreds of hours into this and actually enjoy it too. The way it's going, it's cathartic. The story is good enough. I don't think we can go into the water on that.
Or fight.
Do have frogs.
The winds of favor blow. Sorry. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, this game is pretty good. The original Octopath Traveler I had a lot of fun with. I don't remember whether I actually beat it or whether I just watched a speedrun with the ending. Either way, it has been that long. You have to realize I am someone who does not remember what I ate yesterday. Usually. I oddly enough do right now simply because I have been eating taco meat the past 2 days. Because that's what I had leftovers of.
I owe you.
Why are they not going down?
Who's next? For the pride of Ku.
I make fun of him not doing a lot of damage. That's still 500 damage. It's nothing compared to our wind, but still. Okay, I think we go up.
Here I go.
Let's go with... Actually, let's try Sweeping Cleave. That might actually be a weakness of one of them. Okay.
Here I come.
Thanks, game.
Cleave through my foes.
We'll get a break on one of them, most likely.
The winds of favor blow. Sorry.
Wow, we didn't even need to charge it up. Okay, game. Trying to get a break on them. But fine.
Howdy there, friend.
Oh, I like that guy's design. That is a good enemy design. It's just like generic enemy goes. The Ancient Frog King 3.
The winds of favor blow.
The other two are nice enough, but he actually has that I'm a bad guy kind of vibe.
Magia envy. It had to be done.
Many thanks.
I might need to use something like that for my D&D campaign. If they end up voting for D&D. Currently, it's 2-1. Lancer versus D&D.
There's no need for
the Lancer campaign is, I forget what I called it, but basically they're continuing some of their old characters and going on a negotiations thing for business deal. What could go wrong traveling across between star systems by folding space and hoping for the best?
Cleave through my foes.
I don't know what could go wrong. Nothing, probably. But yeah, they're traveling on a civilian transport vessel owned by one of the players' companies. What's going to happen from there, I'm not going to say because that would be spoilers. The other one would be a new campaign. No, there wouldn't be old characters involved. Based on my Fractured Worlds setting.
Well,
that's just the working name I have right now. It's actually for the TTRPG I'm working on, so I had to make some limitations on it, but so I could actually use the world building to make permanents for them as well.
Now it begins.
Should we want to switch to my system? Let us go for poison.
How's this?
Nope. That does no damage. Kind of surprised.
Many thanks, Casti.
Now then.
He is dagger. So yeah, he wouldn't survive anyway because we'd be able to do a full-on Prince of Thieves on him. There is an item over there on the right that we weren't able to get. This is probably going to be another boss fight. Yeah, for the most part, I'm finding this chill.
Prepare.
This hasn't been a terribly hard game. Some of the bosses have been rough whenever we fought them at level. But that was just challenging, and I didn't like the design of the dancer boss for Chapter 3. And I'm trying to remember what the other one was. I think it might have been Partitios. Although we haven't actually engaged with some of the enemies.
I have no choice.
Ooh. You're big and ugly.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Not prone to that.
What to do? This
Is prone to axe. And we need to push you back. Windy Refrain ×4 on the Behemoth. We'll be able to get 5 breaks from What's-Her-Face. So if I just... Oh, you don't have a guaranteed one. I'm going to go for Dagger. Nope, he's not weak to Dagger.
No mercy.
My turn.
Learned skills. We'll do Clear Cut because that's guaranteed to break him.
Prepare yourself. I'll end this.
I'm gonna go for... I'm guessing it's Spear? So we'll do a Piercing Thrust?
My spear does not err.
It is. Okay.
It's my turn now.
Let's go ahead and have you analyze.
I should write this down.
Because this guy's not going to be super easy, I don't think. Yeah, 79,000 left. We're not chewing through that in one turn. Aber's Reckoning, it's going to do a 9/9s.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Yeah. We need to give him the break 99 thing. And yeah, just get Poison Axe on him. Poison is just free damage. Oh, he's a bitch.
Bring it on.
Okie dokie. Let's see. I'm actually going to have Warrior do it.
Yeehaw! Let's
Since
do
he
it.
wants to be that way.
Let's get to work.
Prepare yourself.
Item. I don't think this will remove it. It might.
Be unburdened.
No, it doesn't. So we actually need... Okay. We might lose this fight. I think I need to break him this turn.
How's that?
Here I come.
To get myself time to turn them away out of stone.
Nice one,
Okay,
Hikaru.
item. Now to find the item that removes stone. Bottled Nightmares, Octopath Bowl. I'm looking for it. I thought we had an item that removes stone. So we have poison, silence, blindness, confusion, sleeping, terror, unconscious. It's not the stones. Herb of Grace.
Coming right up.
Now it begins. Here.
Thank you.
You healed a little bit. Right, she doesn't get one shot or anything. Observe and abide.
Bring it on.
So that's going to increase his attack. Okay, so Herb of Grace on you.
Coming right up.
Cassie's free to do everything she can. Which we're actually going to do Latent Power. I don't think we've done enough damage to him to knock him out. So we're going to do a Medical Concoction. 2 of those. Diffusing, Strengthening. We have 4 on there. I think we go for Pomegranate Leaf for the BP.
Time for your medicine.
Thank you. Time to shine.
I think, yeah, going first is probably more important. So, yes, Dancer skills, Windy Refrain to toss him back in turn order.
The winds of favor blow. I see now.
He's weak versus wind now. That's good for us. Okay, so we're all healed up. Our BP's a little bit low, but we can deal with that. I'm going to go with Aggressive Slash and hope he's, yes, weak versus sword.
What to do, what to do.
Since that's wind, it's probably light or dark as the last one. So I'm going to go with Blessing.
Magia Steed.
Nope, it was dark. Damn.
I'm feeling all better.
Here goes.
Let's go with another hired help. This guy's actually semi-tough, so another veteran soldier.
Let's get to work.
Pull out a few more weaknesses. Dagger is a good one for us to exploit. Because, yeah, we can break sword as well.
Prepare. My blade sings.
So that gives us a turn to just wail on him.
Poison slash.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
1,000 there.
All right.
Dancer skill, he's not going to die from this. We're going to do a decent amount of damage. He's going to get first turn. He'll probably stone us again if I had to guess.
This pain will linger.
Might as well do that. Yep, petrifying. Yep. And abide. Okay, so he didn't just completely nuke us with it. Okay, so windy refrain seems like a good one.
The winds of favor blow. What to do? What to do?
You remove that status effect. See if I can find it again. There it is, Herb of Grace.
Use this to great effect.
I do find it weird that there was a revival item that I wasn't able to use on the dead. It's one of those herbs. Oh, let's go for swords.
My blade sings.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, you're not going to charge up for it. You are just going to stab him.
Now then. The winds of favor blow.
And yeah, if we need it, we can use the charges up next turn.
These hands. Yeah. Yeah.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
I'm just...
Yeah, he doesn't have much burst damage right now. Otherwise, I'd be very, very content with using him. We're one away from having that. Yeah, just slash at him.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do
Let
it.
us get money out of him.
The Falcon, make me rich.
Make me rich, and this should kill him.
The winds of favor blow. I did it.
Unless I am really bad at math.
Thank you.
And we defeated him. And we got our rusty bow. We've already unlocked this town by going into it, so we can adventure around as much as we want. I will walk out a little bit to see if we can get up there, because it looks like there's going to be treasure up there.
Stand aside or fight.
Yeah, that probably was it. Merchant skills, let's go ahead and go with... No, thief skills.
I got...
Abers, just do what you can.
Aber, Prince of Thieves. Hooey.
My turn. My blade sings.
All right. The winds of favor blow.
Yeah, most of the enemies here are not a threat. That guy was actually dangerous.
Even
If he would have done that petrified 2 turns in a row, I probably would have been dead. Thankfully, he did not.
I shall be your opponent.
Let's go for face. Poison slash on you.
How's this?
Bonk. 1 damage, but we did get poison in on him. I was hoping it would at least do more than that, but yeah, it's not the end of the world.
I'm feeling all better. Now then. Yeah. The winds of favor blow. Sorry.
Bring it on.
Yeah, one reason to play a lot of games, by the way,
Sorry about this.
is actually if you're going to be developing games, always
Now it
play a bunch of
begins.
games so you can get interesting ideas, even in genres that you don't particularly like,
It's my turn
just
now.
because
Who
it
wins
will
a
give you
favorite
ideas. It will let you explore kind of like alternative mechanics. There's been really good uses of this, especially whenever it comes to things like Super Giant Games is really good about it. Where they will have, I think we've already been up here, but Super Giant Games is really good about kind of like bringing in these other genres. Pyre is a good example of it, and turning it into something interesting. He's not dead.
Here I...
Okay. Apothecary skills. Icicle. King
The
Octopath.
chill take you.
Well, now.
And we will go with Blessing.
Magia Steed. Sleep now.
That Octopath
thanks,
is not
Casty.
dying.
Bring it on. Hot, ain't it? Got you.
He's going to give us a lot.
Maybe next time.
Yeah. 34,000? I probably should have done a collect on him now that I think about it. Then killed him with somebody else. So Articulate Stone. Prevents silence. That's nice. Did we? Yeah, we came up this way, I think.
Let the show begin.
And yes, I am just taking all the fights. I do run away rarely,
Magia Envy.
but I'd rather not.
You have my thanks, Casty.
Now.
Good.
Now,
Here's for the last one. Windy Refrain.
favorite blow. I did it. Thank you.
And this is the downside or advantage of being completely overleveled, is I don't have to worry about enemies. Okay, so this way?
Howdy there.
Because I see the item over there on the right, and I also see the chest down here beneath us.
Yeah. The wind's a favorite blow. Sorry.
Let's go for Axe to the Face. Yeah.
It's over.
Here I.
Yeah.
Work. Much appreciated.
Yeah, only have to do 10 of those to get the staff. No, the staff guys are only 7,000. For some reason, I was thinking they were 15. Windy Refrain.
Favorite blow. Sorry. I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, so yeah, we have the one over there to the left. I see how we get down to that. Okay. See how we get to this one. Now the question is, how do we get to the one on the right?
It's the wind's a favorite blow. I did it.
Because the one on the right, I don't think there's a ramp to it. So we can't just go through the water to that. Oh, an Herb of Grace Bud. That's... Thank you for replenishing that. How do we get to you? Looks like we need to be coming from the right. Because you have the path and then the arch over there.
I'll do
This
what I
does not
must.
go to the right.
Here. Allow me.
I did not mean to do first aid. I pressed up one more time that. It just didn't register. I was going for the sword skill. Muscle memory for the win. We'll go with... I don't think they're prone to either of these.
Magia Steed. Sleep now.
Many thanks, Casty.
Bring.
Let's see what you have for stealing real quick.
Sorry about this.
Inspiriting Plum. I mean, not the most ideal thing.
Don't mind if I do. time to divvy up the earnings.
Because, yeah, that actually does go to the right. We go up here. Through that. Okay, I see how we get it.
Hey, a customer.
I did not think that went to the right for some reason. Probably because I'm blind.
Now, the winds of favor blow. Sorry. Thank you.
And Hikari, he's catching up to us, level 50. Supposedly, I've been told that like 60s are where you want to be finishing the game, but we're ahead of that. Attack effect, deal 1 additional attack. That is handy. It's a bit less damage, mind you. Clan May gives you the... Yeah, we'll do Sea Gods. Though Hyperion is even better. And we had... Oh, we don't actually have a magic sword on him. We didn't put a magic item on him, so that's why his thing was doing no damage. Okay, who do we have with the... Oh, Bloodsucker. We actually wanted that for HP recovery, but that's fine to get rid of it. Where is it? There it is. Enchanted Edge. Now you can actually do damage with the Befelgans. Yeah, I thought he had a magic thing on him. Okay, out of there. Go back up here and let's get ourselves that class done. I brought you a few rusty things. I de-rusted and reforged this divine weapon. We got a Warlord Spear. Learn Giant Swing. Lionheart's Axe. On the Hunt. And Hunter's Bow. Flurry of Arrows. These are legendary weapons forged in the days of yore. Only the arms masters are worthy enough to wield them. Take care that they do not fall into the wrong hands. Master the power of these divine weapons and claim the title of Arms Master for your own. And, oh, we got everything for it. Okay, Wise King's Shield. So is that like the Arms Master equivalent of a shield? Raises physical defense at the start of battle. I mean, it is better than what we have. It doesn't give us evasion, but seriously. The only downside is we can't get the instant death protection. We put it on her, but that's still a lot of defense. Okay, let's go ahead. Equip support skills. Check out what they are. Fills the equipping latent power gauge when the exploding enemy's weak point. That could be broken. Like, really broken. It fills it. I wonder if it fills it entirely. If that is the case... then Particio, in particular, could use this to broken effect. Because that would allow him to have basically max charge every single turn, provided he could be the one exploiting defenses. And he can do that with most of his hierables. Huh. Interesting. He could be very, very good. But I do love having the thief aspect as well. That makes me happy. Interesting. What about you? Do you actually... Oh, we've actually got to go retrieve someone from over there with that one. That's not a hard one to do. I will need to do some of these side quests. What other thing were we going to do today? We actually found that. I need to figure out... I think I know how to get here. I just haven't gone this way. I got caught inside of people. Let's save before I forget to. I need to find the old... Not the old weapons. The battle whatever weapons. And I need to find...
Life is too precious to risk.
This guy doesn't stand a chance.
Time to... I wasn't expecting that.
But, yeah, there's like a battle something or other type of weapon that's really good too. Battle Forged, I believe. Okay, so that's not it. I think that the way south might be... We can actually fight all these idiots.
Might. Now. My journey will not end here.
Through this gate over here. That's what I'm guessing. But I might be wrong. Yeah, there is no other path for us to take here. Okay. That's what I'm thinking about that one. I might be wrong. We haven't been to that tower yet, but that's because we haven't gotten the stuff for it. So yeah, I think all we have left to do is Chapter 4 is find the battle whatever weapons. And then possibly finish up the one up here. I'm just debating what order we actually want to do it in, because we actually get a class for beating Hikari's. So I think...
Even if I stumble.
I think I might do Hikari before Casti, which is kind of a stupid thing, but... It's definitely there. Because I can't think of too many other things we can do besides cleaning up side quests and that.
Be your opponent.
Oh, it's a Kate. 4 of the 6 battle tested require finishing different stories. We haven't even gotten one, so I suppose I could look that up.
Sorry. Thank you.
We got a Kate. The Kate gave us stuff. Okay, do we have the stuff for this? I need the mythical horn, ancient cog, and natural magnetite. I'm wagering some of those are post-game as well. I wish he gave us hints as to where they were, though. So, next time, probably be doing some of the quests to get some of the battle-tested weapons and stuff like that, and also probably going to be looking up and how to get the last couple things for the inventor. We'll definitely do Hikari tomorrow. Probably do Casti, because I want to get the Conjurer for sure, and I want to get her story done so we can actually swap the entire party around rather than just everyone but her. So I think I'm going to call that a stream. We've done 2 3-hour streams today. Well, 2 3+ hour streams today, so this one's 4. So I think I will call that a day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing more of this. Sunday and Tuesday, as usual, we'll be doing collaborations with Gablin to do some more Divinity Original Sin, and keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. Bye.